All right, we've caught one fish already. It's our first fish in a very long time. I think it was 9 pounds, something ounces, and Tom caught it. 10, 13, I heard from the background. 10 pounds, 13 ounces, first fish that we've had in a very long time. What? That's true. That's true. If I had caught it, it would have been 14 pounds. Dragonfire in the house. Hello. Howdy, howdy. So, yeah, here we are. So we figured, okay, we caught a fish. Let's try going live. And then as I was trying to set up this live, I did have another takedown, but I reeled down on it a little too fast, and so it didn't hook up. I know the rods are really far away, but I thought maybe I'd do the face on. But if you prefer the view of the rods, I can do that too. But if I zoom in, yeah, I can't do both, I don't think. Maybe. Okay, that works. We can try it. All right. And then honestly, it's just plugging everything in. All right. Oh, holy Moses. It's been a day. So, not only has it been a while since we've gotten catfish, we haven't been able to get on bait the last couple of times. So, Tom's come down here a few times trying to run chicken. And I think I was here I think the last time we went live, it was with chicken as well. So, but now we actually have bluegill and crappie. And so right now the bluegill's on, and that's what we're hoping is going to work. We did get one takedown, one fish on the dock so far, and another takedown after that. So hopefully we're off to a good start. And as I was sitting here setting up the live stream and looking down at the phone, then I heard the bell. I heard the bells. I actually heard the bells. So. And Tom was just reeling in his other rod, so I think he's resetting that up because it got hung up, broke off. So we're trying to get that all set back up as well. Hopefully you guys, the audio's okay. Hopefully the view's okay. I know, again, the rods are really far away. Oh. There we go. Because typically when we go live, we're behind the camera and zoomed in on the rods. Sounds good, thank you. I appreciate that. Check, 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 check. Yeah, most of the time we're sitting behind the rods. And that way there we can zoom in on them, you can see them, you can see if we get a takedown, you can see the takedown happening, so. They are not running any current through here today, so we're running still water. And our luck is not usually that good when there's no current, but again, we did get a fish on the dock. We landed a fish. So the first fish came on Tom's rod, and it actually was on the rod that is to the right of the dock. Although you see, I think right now, because I'm using the front camera, we've got reverse. Yeah, because my thing is reversed. So because I'm using my front camera, there's something to do with that through the YouTube side. So I can't fix that, but when I am running front camera, everything is reversed. So
it was on this rod.
That's the rod. Yep. So basically on the left side of the dock, because we're reversed, that rod that we usually don't get hooked up on is the one that we got the takedown on. Got Dragonfire in the house.
What's going on, Dragonfire?
There you go. I'll get out of the way so you can say hello.
Hello, hello. We got 4 in the house and 1 thumbs up. Good to see you, everybody. Let's hope we can get on some more fish. It's been a while. Actually, we were able to catch. Laurie said that we had trouble catching bait until last night. I got a couple, and then today we added another 6 or 7. So we've got quite a bit of bait now.
Yeah.
Now we just need some kitties.
That's right. And the weather was set to be kind of rainy today, which it did a little bit of that this morning. And now we're just hoping that it'll hold off for the rest of this afternoon. But we figured, what the heck, we're here. We'll go live for a little bit like we do and see what happens. Typically, when we're going live, we don't catch fish. So there's that.
Never know.
And the last time I went live, I was boasting about, it's in the description. Everything's in the description, a brand new description. And the description didn't load. So it was the old description in there. Hopefully the new, updated, nicely formatted description is now in this live stream. We hope. I hope, anyway.
Buzzards is still circling.
I know it. I know it. Yep. We got 5 people watching. So we just gotta get that tape down. I can move this maybe a little bit more that way.
Let's see if I can get in.
Looks nice there. Yeah, it's overcast, which actually works in our favor when we're live streaming, because if it's not overcast and it's sunny out, then the glare just comes right in on the camera and you can't see anything. Oh, they're all over there. So something must be over there because they're on the stump over there in the trees.
Yeah, there's something over there.
Yeah, they're on it, whatever it is. Yep. Yeah, because no wonder they were circling. Yeah, so typical too. It's like I'm in the middle of trying to set up the stream and then the bells go off, and I was rambunctious and I reeled down probably a little sooner than I should have. Watching the buzzards over here, there's like a whole slew of them. And they're all after something that's stuck over there off the bank. LGBASS in the house. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up while you're there.
Already did.
All right.
Can't see the icon now. On my phone anyway. It's small.
What? Oh, your new icon? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
It's gold.
Yeah. So I can see that.
You can't see the old one though either. I mean, they don't get any bigger than that. Yeah, but you can't. I think that's why it was suggesting me changing them too, because I think the old ones you couldn't really see or tell what they were either. I don't know, unless maybe I do a switch between circles and stars or something, in different colors. Because, yeah, you can't see that at all. Yeah. YouTube. Something else for me to work on, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what's over there. Could be a deer. Could be the beaver.
Oh dear.
Hopefully it ain't somebody's dog.
I wonder if now that this is live, if you can change the direction. Oh, you can.
Nice picture of your car.
Because, well, and I was just thinking, well, maybe I want to turn it back so I am sitting behind the camera. Because then you could literally zoom in on the roads. And nobody really wants to see all this. This is just, whew. My hair is red. It's fishing though. We're fishing.
So I don't remember. Did your rod have a flasher rig on it?
One of them. I don't know if the other one did or not.
I don't remember when you reeled it in and gave it to me if there was one on there. My fish came on a flasher rig.
Oh, nice. Nice.
The going's tough. Every advantage you can use.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should just turn this around because I thought this would be good, but I can't just stand here like a dummy. I think it's different when you have a whole lot of people in there that you're talking to at once.
They're all coming out of there, little by little. Anyways, but
Yeah, let's spin this around. Maybe when the season gets later and we have more action, we can do the whole front-on thing.
spin me right round, baby, right round.
Of course, then I have to readjust all this.
Well, I knew spring was coming when I came down here the other day.
Brian Korth is in the house.
Hey Brian, even though I didn't get any fish, the two Canadian geese were paired up.
Oh.
And they usually have their babies somewhere over here. Have their little nest.
All right, let's see how that works. Much the same, much the same.
So that's what that's for.
Yes. Lots of functions this thing has that you don't participate in. I don't know if I need to shorten it. I think you can see the chat pretty good from there. I just don't know. Can you guys still hear us from here? How's the audio? How's the audio? Maybe I need to bring this back. It's kind of different because we don't usually look at it that way.
I was watching the screen. I thought we were having a tornado or something. Everything was shaking.
Shaking bacon. How's that audio, you guys? Are we still good? Because we just now sat behind the camera. So we could sit down.
So I had a boss many years ago who used to say, my idea of exercise is a nice brisk sit.
Yeah. Oh, Brian says it's good. That's good. So they're still able to hear us from back here.
All right.
Yeah, it's actually cooled off now. It's like as soon as we started the live stream, it cooled down.
Yep. I need to go get my jacket at some point.
I think I'm going to need to put mine back on. I took it off because I got warm there for a hot second. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe those icons aren't going to work either. I don't know what to do as far as those go because you can't see them no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, obviously the size of the chat on your phone, it's minuscule to begin with.
That's true. Maybe they're different on the TV.
Yeah.
I don't know. Now, yep, so we got one fish on the dock, and now we started the live stream, so chances are good we won't get any.
Yep.
Oh, I think the nice thing is, though, Tom, if we do get a takedown, I can actually spin that back around, flip the camera back the other way.
Yeah.
That might work. Yeah, it did. It got cool, like all of a sudden.
That's what happened last night when I was bait fishing. So once that sun went down, I didn't have any of my coats with me. And I was up the pond. I was shivering, but I was getting bitten. We had so little bait, I didn't want to quit. So I stayed until I couldn't see the bobber anymore.
Yeah, and the problem too is even if it is nice, if there's a breeze coming through or a wind, a slight wind, it gets pretty chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the geese coming back.
Yep.
That's a good sign, right?
Yeah.
We'll be rolling into the warm weather.
I said that warm weather last couple of days, it's kind of turned everything on. I said the turtles were moving in the pond for the first time this year that I've seen them. I saw the Canadian geese when I was over at Steelbridge. There's probably 200 of them.
Wow.
They were making so much noise. He's like, be quiet, somebody might be hunting.
I trapped myself in, so if I do get a takedown, I'm going to have to do the runaround.
Do the front somersault.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, fish, let's go. We are tired of waiting on you. Tired of it, I say.
So, now, the meaning to ask you. Inquiring minds want to know. When you say go, that's G-O. But when you add an O to it, it's goo. So why don't you say, let's go?
Ha, ha. I think I do when I say, let's
go.
go. Oh boy. More Tom humor coming out. Stick around.
Hope you caught that one on tape. You can use that.
Yep, I could have used that one. Gonna have to do that one, a retake on that one.
Well, I'm glad that we caught one, but
we caught one and had a second nibbler. I was just a little rambunctious on the takedown.
But I was gonna say, even if we hadn't caught one today, it's a win because we were able to catch bait again.
I know, but that doesn't do us any good if we can't catch catfish. So it's a win because we didn't get skunked. It's a win because we did catch bait.
We used the bluegill that we caught to catch the catfish we caught.
We used the bait we caught to catch the catfish we just caught. Exactly. Win-win. Winners. We're winners.
But to fish for bait for so long and never even have a bite.
Winners. Yeah, and so the last, again, we couldn't catch bait at all the last time, but we've been pretty lucky in that sense. I think for the most part, right up until just recently, we weren't able to get on the bait fish. And then, yeah, we had to use chicken, I think, from last week. Most of last weekend through the week, Tom used it.
Yep.
No catfish were taking that either.
Nope.
So now we got on the bait today, put the bluegill on there. We have some crappie in the bucket. So that's today's bait, bluegill and crappie. Or crappie.
The chicken does work.
Yeah.
I mean, we've almost every winter I've been doing this when we couldn't catch bait. We could catch fish on chicken.
Yeah, but we did not catch any fish on chicken this last week.
I think the water
and now we've got the bait on there.
I think the water just turned so cold that everything is out in deeper water.
Anyway, we did catch a fish.
Yep.
On bait. Anywho. Woo, woo, woo.
We had a second fish.
Woo, woo, woo.
That's 2 more bites than we've got the last 3 or 4 times we've been here. Now we just got to do it on camera.
That's right. That's right. Well, I actually did get footage of that takedown and that. Well, I don't know about the takedown. I might have. I don't know. It's tough in the world of digital creation these days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was pretty cool though, because you know how I have the hearing deficit, and I was sitting here working on the phone while you were talking to the neighbor there, and I heard ding, 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 or jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
No, there and halfway reeled in by the time you even came by.
Well, first I turned around, I heard bell, and I saw you reeling in, and I'm like, why is she reeling that in? So I'm just going to have to go recast it. That's why, when maybe she does have something on there.
Yeah. I did. It was on there. I reeled down. It was still on there, but then I guess it just wasn't hooked up because it was no longer on there. No longer on there for me to bring it in. I'd imagine today, as I said to Tom before we went live, that there's probably 1 trillion people doing live streams today because it's the first really, well, the other day was really nice, but this is the first nice day on a weekend that we've had in a while. Like all around.
Yep.
I bet it was trying to get up off the water.
That's
You could
it.
hear him slapping it.
Yeah.
He was trying to stay under the radar.
Yeah.
Come on, fish, just come on. So I'm wondering, Tom, since we did get a bite during the day, if it'll pick up a little bit this evening. But, again, we're not running water, so there's that.
I mean, we still catch fish when they're not running water. We proved it today. I think it enhances your chances, but I don't think it's a necessity.
Well, in all these live streams past that everybody has watched, we have found that when the water's not running, the chances of catching the fish are less. So that's where I'm going with.
Yeah.
But one never knows,
You know,
as they say.
it's like saying, you know, bluegill's all right, but I would prefer red horse sucker.
There's something bubbling in the water right there in front of rod number 2.
Huh.
Rod number 2, let's go, let's go. Woohoo! The smash rod.
Let's go.
Let's go! That's gonna have to be a new thing. Let's go! Yeah, my guess is there's probably a lot of people live streaming.
Yeah. But ain't none of them here. But you.
We're not like the rest. You gotta be different, not catch fish.
Yeah.
That was actually a nice fish though, so I'm excited to see the footage on that one. Hopefully it's decent enough. I think I did both my phone though. I did the phone and my DJI just in case.
Cool.
Cool. Rock on.
That's right.
Rock on. Let's go.
See, rock on, cat soldiers.
I think those buzzards are waiting up there for us to get a takedown.
Yeah.
That's what they're sitting up in the tree looking.
Like, how many are they going to put on that one branch? Geez, there's 3 of them buzzards. Them are some big birds. Uh-oh, what was that?
Just checking.
Yeah.
Because the back camera's on. I don't remember it being like that before. Just being at the ready, being at the ready.
You know, I was thinking, Laurie,
Uh-oh.
and I do that a lot. Hey, I'm trying to tell a story here. Quiet up there. You know, you got all these channels you're saying, oh, there's probably a lot of people live. You know what? Anybody can go to one of them channels and see people catch fish all day long.
That's true. That's what I'm
But
saying.
I'd like to think that we keep people in suspense. Are they going to get one?
Are they going to get one today?
Is today going to be the day?
We did. Of course, the one we did get, we got off camera.
Finally, we justified the 14 hours we were live last week. We got one.
Yeah. We did. And it was good. Oh boy.
I thought I taught a putty tap. I did.
I did.
Anything going on in chat? I can't see it.
Nope. Nope, just pretty much like what's going on with our rods right now. But it's that time of year, as everybody knows.
Chat standing tall and looking pretty.
We can't have a fish every 5 minutes, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Yep.
Crank this back up in case I do wanna. Woo, cranking it up. Whoop, whoop. That way there, I can do this. Round and round we go. How dizzying is that? That's a little too high. And cockeyed. Hey, why are you guys all cockeyed like that? Straighten up. Wake up. Let's go. We're going to get a takedown. You wait. It's going to happen. Probably while I'm screwing around with this camera, that's what's going to happen.
Get yourself straight.
Get yourself straight. Get yourself a nappy nap and a snacky snack.
But before you take your nappy nap, make sure you hit that thumbs up.
Yeah, don't be napping without hitting the thumbs up. See, the only thing with this is that, yeah, you can't see the rods, which absolutely nothing's happening right now on those. But when it does, we'll be able to spin it around and you'll be able to get the action. Well, you'll be able to see the reaction.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If there's a takedown,
you'll know.
I'll push her out of the way and then you'll see the rods as I'm running down there to get it.
You'll know. You know what we need, Tom, is to have 2 cameras going so we can have sit in one, you know, the dual screen. Although I don't know if you can do that through the YouTube itself, maybe. But I think I tried that before.
I don't know if that's a YouTube or a StreamYard thing.
Yeah, I know. And I think I tried it before by trying to connect the iPad that way through here and it didn't work. But maybe I'll try that next time. You know, I'm trying all new things, so we'll just add that to the bucket. The bucket list. The bucket list. All right, there's enough of that. We're going to spin you back around.
As I said before, Laurie, I told you the other night, I am not wearing a bikini just to get you views.
Whew, thank God. Whoop. Yeah, see what happened. What happened was, as I spin it, you know, then the leg has to be adjusted. That's crazy. Just so that it tilts right. Tilted. I don't know. Yeah, now we're getting the sunset, so the view's going to even be worse. Scat Gaming. Oh, good question. Do you like bass fishing? LGBASS.
Yeah. I fished tournament bass fishing for about 30 years. And when COVID hit, all of my season was canceled. We couldn't have any large gatherings back in 2020, and I started fishing, and I've really taken a liking to it.
Yeah. I know. A mix of fishing, actually. Bass fishing, catfishing,
Gar fishing.
gar fishing, bowfin fishing. Yeah, not intentionally, but that's what happened. But predominantly here on the dock, on Lake Gaston, we're catfishing.
Yep.
Or bait fishing.
We
We're
do
typically
get some largemouth from time to time while we're catfishing here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, usually pretty big ones too. That'll eat a piece of cut bait, you know, a big piece of bait.
Yeah. I mean, I had a striper fish on.
Yep.
We were doing a live tournament and in the rain, and I was using cut bluegill like we are now to catch the catfish, and I caught a striper.
Yep.
Right out of the lake here. Up. Yeah, now you're gonna lose your view. Whoop. Oh yeah. Bring it on. Scott Gaming says, that's pretty cool. I just got into fishing last year, mostly for bass so far.
Nice.
Nice. Good for you. Yeah. So what body of water are you fishing on? Are you doing a lake or a river or both? We're on, of course, Lake Gaston, and our neighboring lake is Kerr Lake, Kerr. Some people, I guess, call it Carr Lake.
Yeah, people that grew up here call it Carr.
Yeah, Carr.
But technically, people in North Carolina, this lake borders Virginia on the north and North Carolina on the south side. And Kerr is what they call it in North Carolina, or Carr, and the Virginians call it Bugs Island Lake.
Yep, Bugs Island. And it was the Roanoke River until they dammed it.
Yep.
And so this actually is dammed on both ends, right?
Yep.
So we have an upper dam and a lower dam. And when they open the upper dam and let water flow through, that's what we call when they're running current. So we have current that will run through as they're releasing water. And sometimes when they open the lower dam, we'll get a slight current as well, but nothing like when they do the upper one.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, they're scheduled today. They decided not to run water today. There were a lot of people down at Bluestone.
Huh.
Yesterday, when I went down, I think it was in the morning actually. There was several trucks and trailers out there. People getting their boats out there on the water.
Yeah.
And they have that live catfishing tournament coming up at the end of this month, I believe.
Yeah, next Saturday.
They call it the Ice Bowl. Scott Gaming says, just waiting for it to warm up a bit and the fish move a little more shallow. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we were waiting for that so we could get on the bait fish. We live in a private community, and this dock is part of that private community. And then there is a pond that is also part of the private community. So sometimes we'll fish the private community pond. And then other times we go to a public boat launch landing that I like to go fish at. But today, the pond is the one that produced for us.
Yep.
Because, of course, the little pond would warm up a little faster than the lake water.
Yeah, it's got, I think, a max depth of 4 feet. At least as far as I can throw.
I'm also in Vienna up north. Oh, well, hello, neighbor.
Yeah.
Nice.
I used to fish the Potomac for bass. That was pretty much my home waters when I worked up in DC.
Yeah, and obviously you're very familiar with the crappy weather we've been having.
Yep.
With the snowstorms and ice storms and the cold fronts and the rain fronts and
I think it's kind of ironic that the ice bowl was canceled because of ice.
Yes. I've only been a bank fisherman, but just got a kayak, so I'm excited to take it out.
There you
Awesome.
go.
I also have a kayak, but I don't fish out of it. And I put it on this lake once. Maybe this year I'll get some paddling in. I don't know, though.
Put on that chest cam and go for a paddle.
So I haven't fished. That little heart gets in the way until the thing comes up. I haven't fished the Potomac yet. Just lakes in Virginia and southern Maryland. The water seems very calm there, relaxing.
Yeah.
Well, it's calm until those boaters go by and give us a wake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is part of why we oftentimes don't go live streaming during the day is right there because of that sun. And when that sun starts to set, it's like right there, right dead on in your camera view in your eyes.
But it goes down pretty quick.
It does go down pretty quick. Is that Patty Grattan? Grattan? How many bites have you had? We landed one fish on the dock before the live stream started, which is what we all say, don't we?
Yeah.
But we really did. We got one.
We got camera proof.
10 pounds. 13 ounces. Blue cat. So that we landed that. And then we had another bite. But I reeled down, hoping to hook up. I think I just jumped on it a little too quick, so it didn't quite hook up. But
she took the bait right out of his mouth.
now you're doing me. What I usually do is the singing.
Except for I know the words.
And yeah.
Oh.
I see it. All right, let's go. Again on that rod, and which is funny because on that rod, which now you're going to see in the right position, it's on the right hand side of the screen. We don't typically get a lot of bites or action on that rod. However, we did have a friend out here some time ago that caught a 92 pound or 93 pound blue cat off that same spot. Nope, it was a little cat lick. We'll see if it comes back. Cat lick. But that's the rod that the first fish that we caught came on. So that's encouraging. We're getting bites. That's encouraging. Woo woo! Patty bringing in the luck. Exactly. Nice. Yep, right as soon as Patty said, how many fish have we caught? Boom, we had our takedown.
Say it again. Say it again.
Say it again. Yes, say it again. Here, fisher, 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 let's go.
I was taking my time getting out there. I probably could have reeled down on him if I got there a couple seconds quicker.
Well, I tried that.
Well, it was still bouncing. And I watched it come back up the last time.
See my rod number 3. Is that me? Yeah. Looks like it's off to the right.
Yeah.
Instead of straight out, Thomas.
It was thrown straight out.
What happened? Those things are making me nervous up there. What's happening up there?
I don't know. Do you know something I don't know?
They're all up there now.
A big pack of buzzards up here in the tree next to us. And on the shoreline, they're eating something, I think. We don't know what it is, and we're not going to get close enough.
And they're just hovering in the tree up there.
Wonder if he got my bait.
I hate when that happens too, because you do have to wonder, did it come off? Is that just sitting there now? Fishing on credit? So that was kind of my hope today, was since they didn't run water at all, and like a lot of times they do it in the morning.
Yep.
And I feel like we don't do as well in the afternoon if they're not running it. But today they didn't run it at all, so that might be in our favor.
Yeah.
They got to eat.
Yep.
Scott says, what bait are you guys using? So we had a hard time catching bait last weekend and through the week. So we actually used chicken. But mostly what we're using is bluegill. And today we happen to have some bluegill and crappie. And we keep them in an insulated live bait cooler that we have. We each have one. So we keep them alive until we're ready to use them, so they're as fresh as we can get them. That's pretty fresh. You can't get much fresher than that unless you throw them out alive. We do throw live bluegills out there once in a while, but not too often. But if we do, I think it's usually at night would be better when we're trying to catch a flathead or something.
And there's less boat traffic at night.
Yeah, definitely less. Yeah, boat traffic is.
They're harder to cast. You end up throwing off a lot more of them than, when you hook them and then you heave them that far.
Yep.
A lot of times they come off, so I try not to do it.
Yeah, because we lose more bait than anything. And it's been proven right here on the dock that we've caught several flatties without using a live bait.
Yep. So in 2024, the year that we caught the 10 of them, all of them came on cut bait except for one, and that one came on a live white perch.
Mm-hmm.
We caught a small white perch, so we just put them on whole, and that caught a flatty. But I'd rather take that bluegill and cut them into about 3 pieces and have more bait than to throw them out there and have them die and just lay on the bottom.
True.
Got me thinking I need to go check that bait. Because I used the same bait that was...
You got bubbles out there.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you do, can you recast mine?
Sure. What the heck is going on out there?
Huh?
So there is quite a commotion out there.
Yeah.
But my rod ain't moved.
Usually that sun sets pretty quick, so I apologize up front for the glare. But we can't do anything about it. Nada, nada. But usually about this point where it's just like that, it'll come down pretty quick. Looks like an empty hook. Oh, no. It's on there. Blinded by the light. I absolutely am blinded. I can't see anything. We'll take it, though. We'll take that sunshine. Maybe there's something on it.
Still a little bit to the right, but the other one is, your number 2 rod is going to the right too, so I didn't want to put them right next to each other.
Well, apparently they seem to be running up on the bank anyway, because that's where you got that rod casted. Yours, and that's the one that's been getting hit. Oh, okay. I thought you had it more angled off. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you really flung that one. There it goes. Sun's setting down already. Those buzzards are moving in, creeping in closer and closer.
I'd like to know what they're feeding on. Probably a pretty large carcass of something, if there's that many of them.
I think they're eating those berries off that tree.
Huh.
Or buds. I don't know if they're berries or buds.
Should check my phone, make sure Michelle hasn't tried to reach me.
Good idea, good idea.
It's 55 right now.
It doesn't, it feels chilly. Blue. All right, maybe your recasting will stir up some action down there.
Yeah. Can only hope.
Sometimes it does.
Gotta think about at some point changing bait before it gets dark. Makes it a little easier.
What time did you say it was?
5:15, 5:30? 5:30. I mean, we have lights, but
Yep, I had to pull them out. We'll give it maybe a couple hours into dark. What do you think? I don't think we need to stay out here until 10 or 11, do you?
Why, yes. Yes.
Well, I could see if we start picking up some fish.
Do you know they're going to turn on 5 minutes after you leave?
That's how it always is. That's always the story. Good Lord.
It's like Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom over there.
I know it.
Come on, son.
There it goes. Just like that. And that cooler air just came right in with it.
Heck yeah, dude.
What you running for rods over there, Tom? Looks like you might have the candy. What's it called? Cotton candy?
No. It's not the cotton candy.
No.
It's... I don't remember.
It's not cotton candy? Candy Crush?
Cotton candy has the light blue on the eyes.
Oh.
Well, the number one rod is my Uncle Lou's. Purple.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what was over there on the right, was Uncle Lou's. Purple. Oh, he's gotta go check it out. And the verdict is?
Hornet.
The Hornet?
The Hornet.
I would have never guessed that.
I would have thought it was black and yellow or something, you know?
Yeah.
Or brown.
That's more like, it's like cotton candy colors.
Yeah. Cotton candy's got that like North Carolina baby blue
Okay.
and pink.
Yeah. That makes
Light
sense
pink.
too.
They kind of modeled that after like the cotton candy that you get at the carnivals.
I got it. I got it.
But I don't know how that became the Hornet.
We got 3
That's
people
why I
in
couldn't
chat.
remember it.
I don't know if we lost chat or if we lost our stream or if we just lost our people. People.
They're gonna say, I wish I had stayed in that when they catch that hundo.
Yep. Yeah, but sometimes it's just easy to watch the replay.
Yeah. Ain't the same though. It's like saying you were
I
there.
don't know. It gets pretty boring watching a stagnant live stream, I think. Unless you're doing dishes or something. Have it up on the screen.
Yeah.
When you're clipping your toenails, washing dishes. Or...
Oh yeah. It's never the same when you rewatch it, because you know it already happened. It's like when I was married, we had bought, I was living in Maryland. I just heard it bell. Just a quick beep.
Which one?
I don't know. I had my head sideways and I heard it.
Sure it wasn't a bird?
A jingle bell bird. I don't.
I hear
maybe.
birds that sound like the bells, so.
So, anyways, so I started to say, we, my ex and I, we had bought tickets. We lived in Maryland, and she was from New York, and I was from Boston. But we used to like baseball, and she was a Dodgers fan, and me being a Red Sox fan. So what we would do we would go to games in Philadelphia when teams came in that we wanted to see. You know, that being an American League fan, I didn't get to see a whole lot of National League baseball because they didn't play interleague back then. And we bought tickets to see the San Francisco Giants.
Is this catfishing related in some way?
Not at all.
Okay.
It's related to, it's not the same afterwards.
Oh, okay.
So at the last minute, she decided it's a 2.5-hour ride to get to the game. She wasn't feeling well. Oh, you can go. No, I'm not going to go by myself. So we didn't go. And the pitcher for the Phillies pitched a no-hitter, and we didn't go. We had the tickets, but we just didn't have the desire.
And so when you watched it on
replay,
you didn't feel it was as dramatic?
No.
Oh.
Nothing's more dramatic than in the 9th inning of a no-hitter, and you're standing up, you know, hoping that he gets that out. And when you knew before you started watching it, this just wasn't the same. Yeah, they're going to get an out. They'll get out of this. So that's what it'll feel like for those of the ones that left the chat.
And then
when
want
they
to
come back to see the hundo.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. I get you.
Kind of a roundabout way, but you know.
Oh boy. And that looks like Leslie Taylor in the house says, it looks lovely.
Hello, Leslie.
Yes, thank you for joining our chat, and thank you for noticing the sunset over our dock, which typically is like smack dab in our camera and our eyes. But pretty much from this point on, it drops pretty quickly, and then we got to scramble to get lights out.
Yeah, it's actually easier to see at night when we have lights out than in the daytime when the sun's up.
Yeah, usually when it's nightfall and we get the lights out, it's definitely better to see the rods and what's going on down there. Daytime, everything just kind of blends in with that water background. But yes, I agree, it's beautiful. In fact, Tom's significant other, Michelle, did some screenshots one of the times we were out here, and we had a big sunset coming on, and Tom made puzzles out of those screenshots.
Yep.
Because we figured it was puzzle perfect, picture perfect.
Yep.
Picture puzzle, puzzle picture perfect. Yes. Yes, that's it. Yes, indeed.
So we made we picked the two best photos because I couldn't decide which one was the best photo. And we picked two of them and made two different puzzles. And then I gave Laurie a choice of which one she would like.
Yep. And Tom already put his together.
Yep.
Was the picture everything that you had hoped it to be when you put the puzzle together?
Yeah.
Good.
You can peek in on it. It's still on the table.
Oh, it's still on the table?
Yeah. I finished it earlier this past week, so. I was waiting. I got to a point where the line, you see where the shore is and it's dark, and where in the water it's dark. I had that whole strip in the middle of the puzzle, and they were all gray and black, and they all looked the same. And with the lighting from the dining room table, I couldn't tell the difference. I mean, I just would stare at it, my eyes would go blank. So I said, I need to wait for the sun to shine in through this window. And it had been cloudy for a couple of days. And finally the sun popped out and the light got right, and I could see the shades a lot better, and I was able to finish it.
Leslie says, Englishman's dream to have that in our back garden. I don't know, I think a back garden would be lovely as well.
Yep.
Yeah, but you got it completed, Tom. That's all that matters.
It was fun.
It was fine.
I said it was fun.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. you probably didn't hear me, but when I would go in there and work at night, I'd turn my little portable CD player that Kate gave me for Christmas.
Yeah.
Put a CD in, and because my iPod's all messed up, and I'd be singing away, doing the puzzle.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah. I figured you didn't hear me because I didn't hear you stamping on the ceiling.
No, I'm
chandelier
probably
wasn't
long
shaking.
asleep before then.
Yes. So we got 3 bites. 3's an uneven number though, so we're gonna have to fix that.
Yeah, we gotta get another one. Get hooked up. I might actually have to put my vest on underneath. I'm cooler than I expected, considering it's supposed to be so nice today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I crashed hard last night. I actually, it's kind of funny because I boiled the water to make a cup of coffee and never made the coffee. I never even came back downstairs. I went upstairs and never even came back down to go outside or nothing. And then I still had my vest on or whatever. I was laying there, and I don't know what I was watching, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure I dozed off, and I don't usually do that with the TV on. But I won't. I can't really sleep with it on, so I have to turn it off. But that's the point where I'm like, okay, my eyes are so heavy. Whoop, gotta turn it off. But I don't really, like, I'll turn it on and watch it. I always, lately, that's what I've been doing just before I go to sleep. So I know I'm not really going to be fully attentive to it. So I try not to watch something that I really wanted to know what's happening, you know? I'm just kind of like, because I know I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Mike Chavez!
Taste!
He's got the gold button too. Yeah, Tom said you couldn't even see your new emblems. But I don't think you could really tell or see what they were before. So I don't know what to do about that. But we got a fish.
I think we can go into your settings or your, what do they call, perks, and it'll show what you'll see a picture of what they are.
Well, maybe up on, like you said, if you're watching it on TV, you can see them. I don't know. But we did get a fish, Mike. We got, or Tom got a fish. A beautiful blue, daytime shots even.
Yep.
10 pounds, 13 ounces. First fish that we've had on the dock for quite some time.
Yeah.
And we've had 2 takedowns since then, but no hookups. And we are using, hey, Killer Bee, long time no see.
Hey, Killer Bee.
Yeah, we're using bluegill and crappie today.
Yeah, Mike, I got a crappie this morning up at the pond, 1 pound, 8 ounces, 1.5 pounds. We let him go because he was too big for what we wanted.
That was too big. And did you get those pictures and videos? I did send them to you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
And I'm sure I'll use them too on my side, so sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
That's right.
And yeah, so we were just excited to be able to catch some bait because I was.
That's right. We've been on the struggle bus.
Yeah, I was a little bit of a pissant this morning before I even left the house. And I think it was just, you know, it was rainy, and I'm like, come on, it's Saturday. And of course, on Saturday, they're not running water at all. And here it was like drizzling out, and we had to go catch bait and blah, blah, blah. It was just a pissant.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And then I caught a crappie, and all was good in the world. That's my story.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent size one you got too.
Krappy. You say tomato, I say tomato. 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 Tomato, tomato. Tomorrow.
Potato,
Oh, Tom
potato.
had a good one earlier. Go ahead, tell your story about the goo.
Oh, yeah. When you sound out the word G-O, it's go. But when you have more than one O, it becomes goo. So from now on, Laurie will be referring to it as, let's goo.
Because I always put the G-O-O-O-O-O. So I guess it's let's goo. Yeah. Again, words of wisdom from Tom.
I'm full of wisdom. Just ask. Haven't had a chance to sit down and watch Mike's video for this week yet?
I did. I
Oh.
saw it and I commented this morning.
Nice.
La-di-da-di-da.
The sriracha chicken?
La-di-da-di-da.
Nice.
Yes. And when he was tossing it in the bowl, oh, I don't want to give it away for you. Never mind. You'll just have to see for yourself.
I will.
But it puts you on the edge of your seat because you're like, every toss is a gamble. And I was like, is that chicken going to come out of that bowl? So now you're going to have to watch it and see for yourself.
He didn't cook them live, did he?
Live chickens, oh my Lord. Probably get banned for that. Killer Bee says, oh, I missed two. Howdy guys, bluegill has worked well for me for years. Yes, bluegills are a better bait down here, I think.
Yep.
Wish I could use those speckled perch here in Texas. We typically will use bluegill. We'll keep them alive in our insulated live bait coolers until we're ready to use them. Last week-ish, we had a hard time catching bait. In fact, couldn't catch bait at all. So we did use chicken. And today we were able to get on a couple of bluegill and some crappie.
Is that what he means by speckled perch?
The crappie?
Does that mean?
Is it crappie a speckled perch?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is that what
I don't know.
what they refer to him as? Because in Massachusetts and New Hampshire, I'm sure, they refer to crappie or crappie as calico bass.
Calico bass. I've heard that.
Yep.
And I actually didn't even know what that was. Goober. Goober. Let's go. Yes, and that motorcycle just made me think of it. As soon as we got that takedown, we got that fish, we had one on, I was getting crystal clear footage, and a jet freaking goes overhead. I'm like, I can't wait for that playback. And you know I'm going to use it anyway, to hell with it. But I'm like, of all the times, you know, yep, a freaking jet. Perfect. Just perfect. I'm telling you, that temperature dropped fast.
Yeah, it did.
I knew it would. I knew it.
Yeah, it got really cold last night. As I said, I had no jacket, so I had to quit. I would have put a light out because I was still getting bit. But I got so cold that I just couldn't stay in anymore.
Bait fishing?
Yeah.
I typically get hungry. And I don't come prepared for that when I'm bait fishing. And then I'm like, well, you know how I am when I'm bait fishing anyway. 5 minutes and I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting nothing. I have to pee or, you know, I'm hungry or whatever, and I'm going home. And this sucks.
Yep.
I mean,
It's like,
sometimes...
are you going catfishing? No. Why not? Because I didn't have the patience to catch bait.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, because I knew I wasn't going to catch any over there at the big dock. I wasn't going to happen. And it was cold, gets windy, it's crappy out. It was drizzling, actually, because I stopped during the week there, and I got rained on. It just wasn't, it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. But, I mean, typically, I know, like, on Saturday, I will bring a Snackums and make sure I have a Snackums with me when I go out there, because I don't eat in the morning first thing, so.
Yeah.
But as soon as I get there, I'm hungry. And like, you're kidding me, right? I'm hungry.
Well, yeah, we got on the bait this morning.
Killer Bee says, nickname here for crappie in Texas.
Yeah.
And the speckled bass, all right. And then Mike says, they call them speckled perch across the river here.
Hmm.
Ooh, there's a little ring around the Rosie on rod number 2. Oh, gone now. Psych. I always feel like that's activity happening underneath there, but you know, if it's right there where you can see it, where the line goes into the water, it's nowhere near where the bait is. But
more often than not, when you see something where the line hits the water, that's because there's a current, and it's something stuck, hit the line, and it's just staying there, like that grass that comes up on the surface.
I believe Michelle's up there working on some clam chowder today.
Yep, she's making a big pot.
I don't know if it's New England clam chowder or Virginia clam chowder.
Huh? There's only one kind.
Yes, there is. Only one kind of clam chowder. Chowder, chowder, chowder.
See, those people from New York, they had to have their own clam chowder, so they made it a different color. And they call it Manhattan clam chowder.
Oh, yeah.
It's like clams in a tomato sauce.
Yeah. Mm. Come on, fishy, fishy. Ooh, now it's good. Now the sun's going down.
Oh, yeah. Can you see the rods?
Goober! Well, sort of.
I mean, in the camera.
Yeah, I was looking in the camera.
Oh, okay.
What do you think that is up there? And over here. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. Might have to move myself to the car.
Uh-oh.
Hey. But then again, last time I turned my car on, it dumped my live stream.
Yeah.
But I thought I disconnected from it this time. But I thought I did last time, and when I reconnected it, it still bumped it over. I got it set on auto connect to the stuff, and it needs to not be on that. Right round, going downtown. I should put that big old freaking crappie in your bucket. Then I can change my water tomorrow.
Yeah.
Crappie, crappie. Crappie, crappie, crappie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I should put my vest on. Why?
You should quit talking about it and just do it.
I know. I don't understand though. Like, it's supposed to be nice. And then I'll be complaining this summer. Oh my Lord, it's so hot out here. Oh my Lord, these bugs are crazy.
Yeah.
Stupid mayflies covering everything.
Yeah, the mayflies that come in July.
Yeah, and they stay until freaking December.
Yeah.
Come on, fish. We gave you everything today. Fresh bait. I mean, that's everything. That's
right.
it. That's pretty much it. That's what we gave you, though. I'll be back shortly. Gotta make a grocery store run real quick. All right, Mike Chavez. I don't know how long we're gonna stay live, to be honest. Shorter the better, probably.
Unless these rods start bending over.
They don't all have to be 20-hour live streams.
Nope.
Come on, fishies, come on. Do you know what they look like to me? The icons, the gold icons look like chocolate chip cookies. Up in the picture up there. I don't know. I think the first ones were bad, so the second ones can't be as bad as the first ones. What?
What are you talking about?
The icons.
Oh, the icons. Thought you were talking about the cookies. Say, don't be dissing the cookies.
No, I said the icons are the first
Yeah.
icons were bad.
Yeah, I get it. I get it now. Gotta explain things. Sometimes, to me, 1 and 1 makes 3.
Of course, I got all the windows down.
You got the hatch up?
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to see the chat, so if anybody's posting anything, you have to wait for Laurie to come back.
Talking to me, I didn't hear a word you said.
Talking to chat.
Looks like we have about 17 hours of life left to that box.
Nice.
17 hours worth of life, although it keeps changing from 17 to 9 to 20. So I really don't know what all that means. I think it's just how the how the Starlink signal is coming in and out, and on what the box hour says.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was 15, 16, 17 hours. 17 hours of live streaming. Whew.
If we stay out here, then you'll be able to. When we go up to the house, you'll be able to watch 2 stands in the morning.
Right, stay right down here for 2 stands?
Yeah.
Just stay out overnight?
Yeah. Come on, fishy, it's your time to shine.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Water's pretty murky.
Yeah, it is. It's not clean anymore. When you heard me talking, I was telling chat that I can't see the chat from where I am.
You can't see it over there?
Can't read it.
No.
No. Not even close.
Lance Maguka.
Hey, Lance.
Says hello, everyone. Yeah, that temperature really dropped. Everything was like cold.
Yep.
Well, I was going to move it over there, but then if I want to spin that around, I can't. I don't know what to tell you. You have a phone.
I do. Oh, fish, it's your time to shine. Throughout the day, now that we have bait.
I don't know. I feel like if we're going to stay out here for some night fishing, I'm going to have our...
Yep.
Are you gonna want to sit in this one, or are you just gonna watch it from over there?
No, I'd prefer to sit with you, if you'll have me.
All right.
Hey, Mike. Mike Irvin's in the house.
Did you get movement?
No. Mike Irvin's in the house.
Woo! Hello, Mike.
Well, you see what happened was, Mike, we actually do have a fish, but before we went live. Caught a 10-pound, 13-ounce blue cat. During the live, we've had 2 takedowns, 2 minor takedowns, and neither one of them hooked up. But we're just happy to be out. It's been a while since we've had some bites. We even lucked out and got our own live bait. No chicken. I think I used the chicken 4 times last week and didn't have a bite with it. And we only did that because we could not catch a bluegill to save our lives. Hey, Randy.
If it kicks me out, I'll know. Looks like it's still holding.
Randy just came in.
Patillo?
Nope.
Weidman?
Weidman, yeah.
Randy Weidman. Yeah, I'm getting ready to move it into the car because it got really fast. But right now I just ran the car because the last time the phone automatically connected, so I wanted to make sure that didn't happen. So I'm going to be moving it. Hopefully it doesn't connect to the car, because that is what happened last time. And then I couldn't get you back. That is what happened last time. Oop. And then I couldn't get you back. Hit the volume button. Please hold. All right, I'm going to attempt to move you guys, so hold on just 1 second. We're going to get a little wobbly. Somehow, let's see. I thought there was a way to turn the screen off while I did this. Oops, sorry. I'm going to readjust.
It's an earthquake.
Readjust. Hopefully that didn't hurt too bad. Please hold. Oh, Lord. I'll get this out of there.
kind of in that no man's.
A blur there. Please hold.
Oh,
Oh, we got to take down. Got to take down. I think we need to put the light on now.
not slacking it. So there's no sense in me trying to set the hook on it. Rod, what you doing, man?
Good thing Kerr Lake was the last place I called.
Yeah, right.
I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it like this. I'm sorry. I called our pump house by mistake, so hopefully we're back. Yeah, I think before I had it, it was bumped up a little bit. See, it still looks like there's a speck of blur, but I don't know if it's me or the...
Get on the phone.
No. I wonder if we crash now. Yeah, see, now it's not even... Oh, there we go. Yeah, it must just be the reflection on the water, maybe?
Could be the light, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I just happened to look up, and all of a sudden it was bent over. I don't know how long you'd been hitting it.
Huh. Yeah, this picture looks great. That one's just really... Well, now that I'm moving around. Yeah, but this one, yeah, it looks... Oh, I see it's kind of cloudy right there, so that must just be the reflection.
Yeah. Where the light's shining out there.
Dial it in, for Christ's sakes. Dial it in. Sorry, y'all. It was getting pretty chilly out there quick. And we had to move it in.
Well, it is February, so.
Yeah, but see, it doesn't want to adjust. It's blurry.
So that's weird that usually my iPad or my tablet is clearer picture than my phone.
Oh, it looks like a comment now.
I'm wondering if I should check that bait.
I said that earlier about changing baits before it got dark. Now it's dark, so.
Yep. Oh, there's been 3 hits on that rod, and I don't want it sitting out there without bait on it.
It's almost like the signal just isn't that good or something. Maybe we just don't have good reception. All right, I think we're freaking settled in. I don't know why the picture kind of looks blurry, but maybe that'll clear up as we get a little darker. All right, you want to do baits? You want to go change baits? I'll go reel in.
Yeah, let's go fresh bait.
All right, we're going to leave you guys for a bit. Be thankful for the silence. I'm going to change our baits out for the night bite. Good God. So the stupid car connected again. The U-Link connected again. And it bumped me right out of the live stream completely. And I couldn't get back in. And I couldn't get it to stop connecting. Even when I turned off auto join. And then I did forget network. And I still had trouble. So finally, I guess I figured it out. Because I think we're back. So again, I apologize for another disrupted live stream. We thought we had this all figured out. But I think now, hopefully, I will not have this problem again in the future. So right now, you didn't miss anything. We are rebating. Don't be doing anything silly there. Lord. Yeah, it did get dark fast. I'm sorry. It's just because the stupid thing was connecting again. My phone wants to connect to the car, and I couldn't stop it from doing it. And I had to do forget the car network, and try to get in there and disable the Uconnect, which is what my car connects to my Jeep with. So I had to get in there and try to turn that off. I thought I had it all figured out before. Apparently not. Oh, Pete's sakes. And then you turn your big panel screen off, but as soon as you touch it, it comes back on. Just like that. Yep, we just did the rebate. And that's where all the technical difficulties came in. As soon as I got in the car, we lost the live stream because it connected to the car. And we were down there. I didn't even know it was disconnected because we were down there reeling in all the rods and doing the rebating. But I think we're all situated now, I hope. It looks like it. Where our live is back, I think. We got all fresh bait on there now. Good lordy. Yeah, and we had 2 rods that were out there that didn't even have bait on them, so we were fishing on credit. So it's a good thing we did go down there and check and get the rebate happening. Whew, I'm gonna need a nap after all that. I mean, I thought it's funny because I thought I got it situated the last time so it wouldn't happen again. And of course, I didn't bother to check it because you forget about that stuff until you're in the moment of when it's happening again. But of course, having my phone connected to the car is helpful when I drive an hour to work and an hour home and stuff. I can get my phone calls and stuff through there. So I don't like disconnecting it because then I have a hard time trying to reconnect the damn thing. A hot mess. But I did turn the auto join off, so it shouldn't auto join anymore. But I turned the auto join off, and it was still automatically connecting. I was like, what the heck? Oh well. Shit happens, as they say. But we're all good now. We're situated. We're on the night fishing. We're rebated. Now we just need to be on the fish. It looks like our stream is back. I just saw Tom walk by the camera, so I think we're good.
Did we drop out?
Oh yeah, we dropped hard. I was gone for a while. Yep, because I'm not even gonna get into it again. It's fixed. I hope. And I think Mike Chavez is back.
Mike, yeah, we just rebated all 4.
Yeah, so you didn't miss anything when the stream was down. Because that's what we were doing. We were reeling in rods and rebating. But it's funny because it took a while before that connected like that because I was live and everything was fine. I was like, okay, good to go. Nope. As soon as we go down there, the whole thing went to shit.
Huh.
Present. All right. So.
Mike, we had another takedown while you were gone, and by the time I got to it, he had let go of it. And then we decided to change baits because I wasn't feeling really good. And it turns out that he got that bait, so if we had left it out there, there would have been no bait on it.
Well, there was no bait on it. And then there was no bait on one of mine, so we had 2 rods that had no bait on it.
Yep.
So the rebate was a good thing. After all that, I need a nap.
So we got some crappie out there now and some bluegill. I picked the 2 smallest, cut them into a couple of chunks. I got a little bit of bait left on that board. I got to go put in my little cooler bag. So it doesn't dry out. That's encouraging though. That's 4 bites today. Crappie. I'll take care of that when Laurie comes back. Even when we have a ton of bait, I hate to be wasteful. If you're gonna cut it up, use it all. Don't just get a fresh piece. So 3 out of the 4 bites have come on rod number 4, which is the one on the right. And then the other one came on rod number 3, which is the one in the middle of the deck. That one's Laurie's. I think she was saying earlier, that's like the least likely spot to get bid on. And today it's the golden ticket. Well, hello, Yummy Potato Man. Thank you for coming in and joining. We're fishing for catfish. We're fishing on Lake Gaston in Southern Virginia. And we're fishing for blue cats, flatheads, and channel cats. So far today, we've landed 1 blue cat of 10 pounds, 13 ounces. And we've had 3 other bites that we haven't been able to capitalize on. But the fish have been very lethargic. We're just happy to see some movement. The water temperature, well, it was warm the last couple days, but the water temperature here a couple of days ago was 39 degrees. So
That made the lighting better or worse?
That's good. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Okay.
You have a new person in your chat.
Yummy Potato Man. Hello. I just joined. Any specific species of there it goes. Any specific species of cat you're trying to go for? Right now, we'll take anything we can get.
We'd take a bullhead, honestly, if we could catch one, but our baits are much too big for that.
Did you already tell the story? We've had several takedowns and we caught 1 fish before we went live.
Yep.
Perfect. I won't repeat that then. And thank you for joining the chat. We appreciate that. You just missed the hot mess that we had. So hopefully all's good in the world now.
Yeah, we just CPR.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think Tom's wife would really like us bringing catfish up there for her to clean and and cook.
Yeah, right.
She'd be
I
like,
can say emphatically she wouldn't like that.
no, she'd be like, you're on your own. And don't make a mess in my kitchen.
Yep, catch, photograph, and release. The one that we did catch was before we went live. And actually, that's why we decided, I guess, to finally go live. We were debating it because we haven't been catching anything. And then we got the bite. And I said, let's try it. We've had 3 takedowns in the live, but we haven't hooked up any of them.
And it's still a little too chilly to be outside, so we were outside when we started. And but then it got a little chilly, so I said I have to move into the car, and that's when all hell broke loose. That's when the phone decided to connect to the car, disconnected me from the Starlink, and it was just a mess from there, and we lost the stream for a bit. But you didn't miss anything during that time, because all we were doing was reeling in rods and rebating, so getting set back up for night fishing. So here we are.
I gotta run over to the bait table. Do you think if I run and walk in front of the camera that it's gonna lose reception, or should I go behind the car?
No, I don't think it'll lose reception at all. I think the only time the reason I lost it was because it connected to the damn car.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't get it to stop connecting to the car. And so we were down for a while. But no, you just are up front, and when you go right in front of the car, you're like, whoop, right there.
Yeah.
But no, it doesn't affect the...
All right, so I got bait on the table I want to put in my cooler bag.
Just shut the door lightly. This one I didn't shut all the way. Randy Wyman, well, you may have also gotten more rain lately, letting them release more, getting the fish moving. Those guys on the water. Oh, those guys on the boats catch cats with ice on the water. What gets me is you caught that flat. Yeah, we caught it with no running water. And yes, the people in the boats, you know, they can get into the deep water. So we're very limited, obviously, fishing here from the dock. The water out here in front of, we're on Lake Gaston, for those that don't know. And so we're in Virginia on Lake Gaston. And it is, I believe, about 20 feet deep out in front of the dock. But that's why Tom does most of the casting, because he can really get those rods, get those lines way out there into the channel. Oh! Tom! Woo, that rod's hot tonight. That rod is smoking hot tonight. He's on. All right. Woohoo! We got fish on. All right, y'all, it's gonna get bouncing and bring you up front and center. Please hold.
£6, 7 ounces.
All right. All right, let me just spin this around so you can have this, and then I can put this up here.
This was on the crappy head. I wasn't out there 10 minutes.
I don't know what you can see.
Looks like I can see it. What they say, 6 pounds, 7 ounces?
I don't know what you said.
6, yeah, it's still on the scale. 6, 7. Another blue cat.
Right.
Pretty boy. All right, let's get rebated and get back out there.
And my battery just died.
Huh.
It happens. All right, well, hopefully you guys got to see that. Whoop. Look, the camera's way down here, so I hope you got to see that. I had to move it, and now I'm going to move you back. I'm sorry.
You just jumped out of the water like a dolphin.
Please hold. We have to prove the fish, I mean, because we haven't been getting a lot of them. There we go. I don't know. Was that all right? Were you able to see it okay? And the magic spot, that rod actually, a lot of times we don't get anything on that rod. But as Tom said, well, that used to be what we call Hades hole. And I guess at one time back in the day, it was a hot spot. Yes. Oh, good. So it wasn't too much commotion taking you off this stand and moving you down there to the front row action. Next time, if you want, I'll just do the zoom in, and so I won't have to keep moving you off the stand. But that's up to you. I thought it was kind of cool. I got to bring you right up there and didn't lose connection. So, as you know, we're famous for being the 3 boards of service down here. But now we've got Starlink, we can do that sort of thing and just take it right off the stand and head right on down there. I wouldn't have bothered putting it on the stand down there, except I was trying to record with my DJI at the same time. And of course the battery died. So it didn't seem to matter. But, oh my Lord, I can't believe we're getting bites. That's the second fish tonight that Tom's gotten. Did it make you dizzy? Do you think I should not do that next time? Maybe I'll just leave it. I'll leave it right in here and just do the zoom in. I thought it would be cool to be up front and center, but no, it just too much movement, I think. Got another one? Wow, Tom's on fire tonight. All right, I'm not taking you guys down there this time. I'm just gonna go get a light on it so you can see from here. Yeah, and Tom always says that he's the Joey. I'm the one doing all the netting. Because I haven't gotten even one tonight. Fish on dock. Fish on deck. Woo hoo hoo. Yep, funny too. It's on the rods that don't often get hit. Those are the ones that were getting it, and not so much out in that deep channel. Go on the grass. There you go. Now back to that way more. Go to your left. To the left. All right, good. Back up a little bit. Yep. Back up. Oh, nope. Come forward. Come forward. You're too low. Come forward. All right, now hold him the other way so he can be seen. There you go.
I swear this is not the same fish, but he weighs exactly the same as the last one. 6 pounds, 7 ounces.
6 pounds, 7 ounces. Ooh, you were close, Randy. Oh my Lord, I'm just waiting for a fish, Randy Patillo. Oh my Lord, Tom's been hitting them. He got one before we started the live. I think that's his third fish on deck. And then we had a couple takedowns, so that we haven't been on the fish in a while, so this is pretty exciting. In fact, we had such a hard time getting bait. And so tonight we have bluegill and crappie. And Tom actually caught a 1 pound, 8 ounce crappie that we put back because it was too big. So we're just excited to have bait and to be actually getting on the fish. But yeah, I've been the net man, the Joey, the Tommy, because Tom's just been that right rod, not usually something that we see going down too often, and that's where they're hitting. This time it was on the first rod in the left side. My 2 rods out there in the middle aren't doing nothing. I got one takedown, small takedown on it, but I never landed it. Lord. All right, was that better, Mike Chavez, just leaving you in the car? So I didn't make you all dizzy getting down there? That's a lot of work, too, trying to get down there, make sure you can see. Oh, boy. And I was trying to film. You know, I thought the live streams were going to be better. I seriously did. I thought, okay, we got Starlink. We're not going to have any service issues. No, it's everything else. So now the Starlink, we got a nice battery backup for it. It doesn't have to be plugged into the car anymore. We got the right cords. Everything's going good. But no, as soon as I came and moved into the car, the freaking phone wanted to connect directly to the car, crashed the live stream. Last week it was a hot mess. Jeez. I hope we figure this out before the true fishing season starts. But yeah, the stream died for a good 5 or so minutes, I'd say. And I couldn't get it back up because even though I kept saying, forget this network, don't auto join this network, it can't connect into the car. But then when I'm ready for it to connect to the car, I can't get it reconnected. Lordy. Yeah, I don't know. He's far out. He's far out in the channel. Or at least on that rod on the right that's been getting hit is kind of far off. They call it Hades hole, and apparently that's where he is. They don't. A lot of times they get hooked up or caught up in there, but your left rod, Tom, is that kind of on the bank? Oh, okay. So that's in the deep channel too. Yeah, but I mean, it's a deep spot, and the right one's in a deep spot. So the two I have out there aren't doing nothing. That's why Randy Weidman was saying maybe it shouldn't be out so deep, because I'm like, yeah, that seems to be because your two rods are hitting them.
I mean, both of mine are in deep water. I know that. And I think yours are in the same water as mine are.
I'm glad.
All right. Now looks like you're going to owe me $15.
$15?
Yeah, $5 a fish.
When did that happen?
You didn't see that in my contract?
Oh, nope.
I get paid by the fish that I catch on your live stream.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, is that why you always want to go live? Where's my other light that I have? What did you do? Put that in a chat? You put that in a comment somewhere?
No.
Oh, okay. It's like I didn't know if I missed it.
I mailed it to you. It's probably sitting at the post office box.
Oh, I see. Oh, crap. Oh, there it is.
Something hit the ground.
Thank you. A wise one.
Well, sometimes I know you can't hear things. Just trying to be nice.
You didn't hear me say, oh, crap?
I heard you say that, but I don't know what it was in reference to.
Because the thing hit the ground.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you get the next one.
I'm good. I'm happy doing the filming, so. But I mean, you might have to put all the footage on your channel since they're all your fish.
I'm gonna write that in the book. I opened the door to do that, and I lost track.
It's not that cold out here, but when you sit down here, it was.
Right.
good thing we kept fishing for those big fish, huh?
Yep.
See? That's what happened. What did I tell you?
We're a good team.
I don't know if it's safe to put this away or not. If we get a big fish, I might want to put it back down there.
Yeah. I'd leave it out.
But we're not catching big fish, and usually the big fish don't come when there's little fish, so. But you never know.
Well, one thing's sure, that if you do put it away,
Yeah.
if we need it, it'll be put away.
Yes. Lord.
All right. Sit down.
Let's see, as soon as he gets in here, his rod will go down again. Now see, that little bugger right there is saying it's charged, but when I put it in the camera, it wasn't.
I need to sit down for a minute. She works me hard.
These little batteries don't last that long.
Hardly.
We got 21 thumbs up, though.
Nice.
And we actually caught fish tonight, so,
Yep.
you know, there's that.
There is fish in this lake. I knew it.
Yeah, it's funny when you back, because when you back up, you step down in the hole. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, nope.
Yeah.
Come
That
back
sounded
up.
like I was like, you want me to back up? So you understand, I'm only 5'8", right?
That's the only problem with being parked where I am, versus where. Although I guess I could have moved this over so you could have seen it on the dock. I forget about that because, you know, previous when we didn't have service, anytime you even breathed on the camera, you'd lose signal.
I'm like, FOD, fish on dock.
Yep. Let's go!
Yeah, no, I was watching that video where you came up to that's Tom's second fish of the night, and there's only been 2 fish caught. I'm gonna owe him $10. Damn it! I just watched that today, so.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
I was like. Wildcat rigs in the house.
Hey,
Oh,
Wildcat.
look at the beaver. It's
Oh,
in the
yeah.
camera there. Woo! You
Here it
guys.
comes, yep.
Yeah.
Well, then it wasn't a beaver that those buzzards were circling.
No, I thought maybe.
Might have been something he dragged up.
We do have Wild Kingdom going on here tonight.
Yeah, we do. The owl, when I was out there earlier, the owls were going.
Yes, I heard them over there.
Yeah.
I'm like, you just stay right over there. Well, that's good. Spring is on its way.
There's Randy Patillo.
Patillo. You say tomato, I say tomato.
Yep. Welcome, Randy. Sorry if you've been in for a while. I'm just getting caught up.
Yeah, apparently Tom's too freaking busy for our live stream.
That's right.
Pardon us over here while you're
Hey,
over there
I got
just
fish to catch.
catching fish over there.
So that makes 3 fish for the night, but only 2 for the stream. And we've had 3 other bites that didn't turn into.
Yeah, just
Fish
because
on
you're
the dock.
catching all the fish, don't discredit my takedown. While
Oh.
you were up here chatting with the neighbors.
That's right. I'm sure it was a beautiful takedown. It's just nice to be back out here when the fish are biting. Randy, there's been no water moving today at all. we really didn't think we were going to get a whole lot of fish, and we didn't go live right away, and certainly we caught one before we did. So that was the biggest fish of the day, a 10-13. But everything just kind of aligned today. We were able to catch bait up at our bait pond. Finally, we got a couple of crappie. I ended up with a 1.5 pound crappie, which we took a couple pictures of and put back in the pond. I wasn't gonna cut him up for bait and getting ready to do his spring thing. Hey Eddie, what's going on?
I will try to put the timestamps in the comments for the fish that have been caught, so they're easier to find in the live stream if anybody wants to watch them later.
Yep. Eddie Gross just came in.
Eddie Gross, how are ya? If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw a pretty gnarly looking foot picture from him. I thought it was Eddie. Maybe it was
Ernie Brown.
Ernie Brown, yeah, it might have been Ernie Brown.
Yeah, Ernie Brown's. Yeah, I've seen that picture. That's. Hope the best for Ernie. Hope that heals for him. Yeah. Yep. Ernie. Yep. Although I think I've seen two pictures. The one from the night that I think he went into the hospital, and then one after the fact. And the one after the fact looked a lot better. So let's hope that Laurie gets a fish here. She's got rods number 2 and 3, if you're counting from the left. The 2 smash rods.
Yeah, they're not smashing much of anything right now.
Yep. Hey, Jose. Welcome.
That might have been an owl that just went by.
Huh. Jose just came in.
Jose, 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 Jose.
And Sampy. Hey, Mike.
Hey, Sampy.
Well, it's funny you should ask, Jose. We've caught 3 fish, well, 2 of them on the live, but they were just recently. We rechanged up some baits just before it got dark, and I caught one on one rod, and I was dealing with that, and another rod went down. So we got the 2 that I caught back to back were 6 pounds 7 ounces each, exactly, and they weren't the same fish. And then the other one was 10-13.
Oh, what the heck did I get here?
So we've landed 3. We've had 3 more other bites that we haven't landed. Thank you.
Sorry for my fingers.
Yeah, there's no skunk.
Not tonight. Tom's been hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Well, yeah, since I caught 3, you can say hot, hot, hot.
Yeah.
And Laurie said when we're done, she will put the timestamps in the description for the 2 fish that were caught.
In the comments, I guess. I don't... Yeah, I'll put them in the comments. So if you go to the comment stream, you can find them.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That way, if you wanted to see them, you wouldn't have to search through everything.
I'll put that there. Or is that going to be in your way?
Yeah.
That way there if you want another one.
Thank you. Go easy with the door.
Well, I was trying to get the light to go out, and I thought it was me, but it's you. So you just got to pull it. You don't have to open and close it again, I don't think. There you go. Oh. Nope, you're back open again. Nope, you're still open. All right, just slam it. All right, good.
You make these Jeep doors solid.
Mm-hmm. I have a thing because when you're in a live stream, you know, and the doors are opening and closing constantly. So it's like, let's just be quiet with the doors. But, oh well.
You don't notice that light when it's still light up.
I mean, we just can't catch fish and be quiet. Of course, I'm in and out for everything too. Snacks, drinks, lights.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the weather's going to bring tomorrow for us, Jose. I know you're not that far away from us.
Yeah, it was supposed to be rainy today, so we lucked out. But I think the rain is maybe going to come. I don't know. Maybe we're beyond it.
No, I think at some point we are going to have some rain.
For tonight,
but for how long? Who knows?
Tomorrow, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, it said sometime in the daytime and sometime at night, too. But...
Whew, what do we got for thumbs up? 27 thumbs up.
Nice.
Those are all yours, Tom.
Yeah.
And you're the one that caught all the fish tonight.
It ain't over.
Mm-hmm. That's true, that's true.
It ain't over till the red-haired lady sings.
Well, that won't be me anymore, because you were right, I'm blonde and I hate it. All my red hair is gone. I used to hate my red hair because I got picked on all the time. And then when I got a certain age, then I got compliments on my red hair all the time. And then I got old. And then I have no more red hair. Oh, well.
Oh, you sure you want to give up on holding tight to that being a redhead? Because now that opens up to all the blonde jokes.
I know, well. I'm still, I guess, strawberry blonde, but I definitely am more blonde. But that's what happens. All the color strips out. And then before you know it, I'll be all white. Unless I go and dye it, but I don't know. I used to dye my hair when I was in New Hampshire, but that gets expensive, and then you have to go all the time to have it done.
Yeah.
And she did a good job, though, because she always made it look like natural, you know, my natural color, pretty much. Well, not sort of. I was really red. I was a redhead, like true redhead. I always refer to Pebbles from the Flintstones. That's how red it was. All right, let's go. My turn.
Yep.
You got all the little fish out of the way. Now it's my turn for a big takedown.
I hope so. I pray for that for you.
Oh boy. It's gotta be over 50. That's scary. Yeah. I'll be scared. Actually, the 50
Don't
didn't
be
bother.
scared.
The 50 didn't bother me. It was the freaking 38-pounder that got me.
Yeah.
I really got to get some better gloves too, so that I don't get all ripped up in the hands, because those, you know, I got cheap gloves that don't really protect from that.
Yeah.
But I don't know what gloves to get that will protect from that.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how big of a fish, you know, unless you got like welder's gloves, there's probably nothing that's going to.
Well, the big fish aren't so bad, I don't think. They clamp down, but their teeth aren't, well, I shouldn't say they don't rip you up, because they do, but... And actually, the little fish, I don't put my hands usually. I'm not gripping them. Those are in the grippers. But the big fish, you gotta kind of put your hand in their mouth to hang on to them.
Yep. Yeah, I don't really like holding a big fish by the grippers.
No, I don't.
Even sideways, you know, horizontal. I don't, certainly don't like dangling them from their jawbone.
I would never dangle them.
Don't be a dangler.
No. And then somebody commented on the video with the fish that was all the fish, or the video I did with all the fish beating me up.
Yeah.
Hold it by the tail. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah. And 3-pounders maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're holding him by the tail, how is he going to pat you on your back?
Exactly. Right. Pat me on the back, and then I'll know you're about to freaking break my bones. Why can't I hit more? More. More. No?
What's it say over here that you keep scrolling through?
Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. The new description is actually in there. So if you haven't seen it yet, hit the description. I cleaned it all up. I tried to make it all look nice, and it finally loaded. The last time I went live, I thought it was there, and it wasn't. But it is in there now, and it does have the channel member shout outs. Randy Weidman's one of those. Thank you so much. Mike Chavez as well. But everything in there, equipment list, links hopefully are working. Yeah. And I did create a new Facebook page, which I think Nightbot's dropping that information. So please, if you are on Facebook, please hit that link and follow my Facebook page. I'm trying to grow that. And not so much on my personal page, and working that actual Laura the Explorer page. So I'm trying to get that up and going. So I'd appreciate that if you would follow along.
Yep, she put a lot of content on that already.
Yeah, I've worked pretty diligently on trying to clean up all my stuff. So tried to clean up my channel. Trying to clean up the links like I did. The description is all pretty put together now. So now I just gotta figure out how to do a live stream without freaking making a mess of it. We got the Starlink, that's a plus. Now it's just getting the rest of it to stay.
Yep.
We'll be outside pretty soon. I mean, we were outside for a little bit today, but it got cooled off pretty quick. And if you're just sitting there, it gets chilly, as opposed to being up and moving around.
Yeah, and it was even cold. It was cold last night when the sun went down. It's even cold. It was like 6 or 7 degrees cooler tonight than it was last night when the sun went down.
Yep, so we moved it into the vehicle, and that's when all hell broke loose. But I think we're good now. That light's fading out a little bit. I might actually run out of lights if we stay out here too long, so hopefully you have some charged lights with you.
I think I have lights.
Whew, Lord. So, and actually, I got a new cord and a battery, external battery, big battery backup for the Starlink. And so now it should be running as efficiently as it possibly can. And I mean, we could live stream for 17 hours on that thing or more. So I think we're good.
We don't have that much bait.
No, I don't have that much stamina. I mean, I'm already past my bedtime.
She ain't lying.
I do get up early though, most of the time, except for during the week.
Yeah.
But this is last Saturday. I was excited to go fishing, and it just didn't work out well. And but I was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So Tom's going to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, I'm trying to change. I go to bed now between 1 and 2.
Ooh. Oh, you were doing that for a while now.
Yeah, I forced myself to. Because I don't sleep that long. And if I go to bed at 10 o'clock at night, I'll be up at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
With nothing to do.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
And then I can't, if I, in the summertime, it's great if I have my bait cooler ready because I can just scoot out and go fishing. But
yeah.
If I don't have the bait cooler ready, then I have to wait because the spigot is outside right under their bedroom window. So I typically try not to fill my bait bucket while they're sleeping.
Yeah. Coda would hear that.
Yeah.
And then everybody would hear it. If you could get by Coda, you'd be good.
I put my coffee cup down the wrong way and Coda hears it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my Lord.
Oh, you're on. You're on. Number 2. Number 2.
Oh, wait. last fully charged light.
All right.
I'm stoked that we're just getting bites.
Yep. I'm thinking, you know me, I'm always thinking, maybe if we got you a set of rollerblades, you could get down there faster.
Do you know, I was just thinking when I was down there, that dock is actually a little slick as it is.
Yeah. You know, it's been so long since we've caught fish, and when we were catching them before, when it was so cold out, we weren't putting the net on the dock.
No, yeah, but it's just the dock boards, I mean, are slick.
Yeah. But I thought of that after that first fish. You know, maybe we should, because the puddle, you'll slip a net too if it's got slime in it.
Well, you don't want to walk them down here anymore because there's a big stick down there.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying stay to like one side so that the middle stays free.
See, and I always thought we always dropped them in the middle so you could go down each side.
Yeah, on the old dock.
All right. 28 thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it tested my bait.
Yep. So that's what, 5 bites. 5 bites that didn't turn into fish. So we've had 8 bites.
That was just like, I'm waiting to see if that rod goes down again.
Yeah. $7.46. I'm still good for a little while. Yeah, it's nice to know the fish are starting to bite again, though. Yep. Bites are good.
I like bites.
Mm-hmm.
$28 thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. Tom deserves all the thumbs up tonight. He's the one that's just been cranking them out.
It's just luck.
Yeah, it's too funny though on the 2 spots that we haven't seen a lot of action on. You never know. You just never know. Any one of those 4 holes.
And I just want to throw this out there. Being the gentleman that I am, I gave Laurie the option to pick the 2 slots she wanted. And those are usually good holes.
Mm-hmm.
The one hole, though, is out into the deeper water, normally where number 2 goes. But you wanted me to move number 2 straight off the dock rather than out to the side. So it looks like 1 is going down the bank, but it's really not.
Oh, okay. We got 8 people still hanging tough.
Nice.
Anybody read the description? I know I don't. I'm not really. I do sometimes actually. I shouldn't say I don't, because sometimes I do get in there and read people's descriptions. And apparently it's more important to have one than you think. Just so that YouTube can channel your content appropriately and feed it out to the right places that people are going to be interested.
You know, I remember when you cajoled me into doing my description.
Yeah.
You gotta have a description. So, since then, I've lost 7 people.
Aww. Well, maybe
it had nothing to do with it.
We'll have to look at your description again and see if it needs a revamp.
I need to put up content if I want people to stay.
True.
I'm guilty of that too. I go down my list every now and then, about once a year. And I'll go down the list, and if there's people that haven't had any movement in over a year, then I usually dump them unless they're personal friends. People in the community that I know well.
I did that back quite some time ago, and it was actually a good revamp to do, because then it started funneling through the people I normally watch. Because for a while, like, I wouldn't see the stuff come up, and I was sub to probably 2,000 people, you know.
Yeah.
And then when I started to clean it out there, other feeds started to come back through. I was like, oh, interesting. But I haven't been in there to do that in a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I've been so uber focused. Yeah. I'm trying to clean up all the content I had. You know, for channel growth, I want channel growth, but I also want to have good content for the people that are watching, if I can possibly help it. But as far as like the monetization side of it goes, I'm never going to be making, you know, hundreds of dollars like other people, so I'm not focused on that so much. I like $100 a month would be great, you know, but I'm not even getting that, so it's very sporadic for that. Yeah. But that's where it's important to focus on, you know, the quality of your content and everything, which I'm still working on. So trying to figure out how to best do the videos and all of that. And it's mostly because you got to think it's not just targeting the people that you're sub to. It's going out there to people that aren't sub to you. So like my Tom video, you know, Tom's Words of Wisdom. Well, not everybody knows Tom. So, I mean, honestly, that one failed it was great on Facebook, but it failed on YouTube. But it makes sense, because if it's being fed out to people that aren't even sub to me, there's no context for them to.
Well, I just think that's their loss.
I thought it was funny. It's dry humor for sure. Typical you. But yeah, it's definitely a lot that goes into all that.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying.
Well, we just boosted right up to 31 thumbs up. Thank you so much. How do we have that? We have 7 people in chat. We got 31 thumbs up.
Because 3 of them hadn't hit the thumbs up, Lori.
That's what happened. Well, thank you so very much. And we are running on 7:54. I was gonna say I might be good until 9.
All right.
And So we'll give it from now until then, and unless we get a couple more bites in there. But we'll play it by ear for the next hour.
Okay.
How's our bait holding up? Did we end up using a lot of it, or?
No. Let's see. We've gone through. One, two, three.
It's probably easy to figure out how many you have left.
We've used 4. We've used 3 bluegills and 1 crappie.
Oh, okay.
And I think I have 3 more left in my bucket.
And I have
That a bigger one, and you have 1. I either have 3 or 4, and you have 1.
So did the crappie get bit? Do you know if?
Yeah, that's the one on number 4. The first of the 2 of them. Well, the one that came from over there. And
Yeah.
The next one that was on the crappie head that had only been out there 10 minutes.
Oh wow! So so sometimes they really do like that.
Yep.
I mean, I think if those were the fish we were catching, so that kind of makes sense. Those are the ones moving around first, so that's the bait that they're probably going after.
Yep. I just say, oh, I remember that smell from last year.
That might be the difference too, where I'm not getting, because I have bluegill on. Although that did just take down on the bluegill.
You have, which one of them?
Maybe
I think
the one
number
that,
2 has the head on it, the bluegill head. Number 3 has the crappie body piece.
oh, see? And number
Because I
3 is
split
on.
it. We each got a head piece and we each got a body piece of opposite. So
Nice.
we could kind of gauge and see what they're biting.
Well, apparently it's crappie because that's the rod that went down.
Yep.
Crappie, crappie, crappie. Crappie, crappie, crappie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't think crappie sounds right.
Yeah.
It's like Ginger will say Stanton. So we have Stanton State Park. I'm like, how is it Stanton? It has a U in it. That's Staunton.
Yeah.
She goes, no, it's Stanton. I said, well, if it was Stanton, it would be S-T-A-N, not S-T-A-U-N.
Like aunt. Stomp.
Yeah, Staunt.
Or does she say go or
Goo. No, but she does say cement. I laugh every time. I'm like, what? Cement?
She's going out to the cement pond.
Mm-hmm. She has some goats. She got a new male goat. And she does those little mini goats. I don't know what they call them, but they're little mini things. I don't know. Little freaking thing. And then two of her goats had babies, and they were cute as heck. And then she went out and got a new male goat, which was also a baby, still bottle fed. Super cute. I told her she should start a Instagram or something so she could have her videos, and she's got peacocks. And one's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful when he spreads out his tail feathers and everything.
Yeah. Saw a peacock cross the road in our community one day when I was going out.
Really?
Yeah. I stopped my car in the middle of the road and I got my camera real quick, and the camera depiction didn't come out very good, but you could tell what it was. And so I went on Facebook. I was going to post the picture, and then one of my neighbors in the yard that he went into had got good pictures of him that he had posted. So I said, it's like, if it hadn't been like noon on a Saturday, bright sunny day, I would have thought, they probably think I'm drunk. There's a peacock in the middle of the road. But there was.
Must have, maybe from the farm.
It was, when you're driving in, after you've passed the farm and you get to the first driveway on the right.
The one
The
where
one
the
that goes
house is
down.
down the hill and you can't
Yeah,
see it?
yeah.
Oh, that's
it
the
was right
FedEx
there.
driver's niece, I think, or something.
Huh.
Yeah. He's related. He goes, yep, the first house, the one you can't see when you come in.
Yeah. She's a realtor.
Ah. And her peacock got loose?
No, they weren't living there then.
Oh.
It wasn't theirs, but they got pictures of it in their yard as it was passing through.
Well, that's
It
what I was
wild.
saying. I was saying it must have belonged to the farm then.
Well, the
Usually
farm wasn't there.
The big farm?
It wasn't there. It
Oh.
hasn't been there always. That wasn't there when I first moved in.
Because, you know, it's not typical to see a wild peacock.
Yeah.
Usually it's somebody's pet.
It's like when we first moved in, you know, when you're going out and you hit the big opening where before the tree line restarts on the right,
Mm-hmm.
that all used to be woods.
Huh.
They cleared it all. Put that field in there.
Excuse me. This is running up very fast.
Oh, fish. I think if you really, truly want to catch a fish tonight, you're going to have to go out there and do your fish dance.
Yeah. I think you need to go do a fish dance.
Get all that slime off of me.
How's that box? Thanks. Do you want another chunk or?
Sure. Why not? Thank you.
It's usually what happens. You get something, you know, sticky and eating, and then
There's the beef going by the front of the duck.
coming or going?
You're going that way.
Oh.
He was almost to this end when I saw him. Right out at the edge of the light.
Edge of the light, edge of the light.
Go into the edge of the light.
That reminded me of the White Snake song.
You mean into the night?
Mm-hmm.
I think we got another fish in us tonight.
Huh?
I think we got another fish in us tonight.
Huh. Well, it's 8:04, so we got 55 minutes.
We'll catch 10 fish in 55 minutes.
I'm surprised we got as many as we have.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I think when we started, I didn't set it.
Yep.
I'm like, we'll be lucky if we get one fish.
Yep.
And you got 3 fish already. 3? Yeah. Okay. What were the weights again?
10, 13, 6, 7, and 6, 7.
Wow. And
So it'll be 23 pounds, 11 ounces.
last year we didn't have a dot goal or anything because, well,
Oh, we had a goal.
yeah, we did.
Just got interrupted.
It did. Once I broke my hand, or the fish broke my hand, and then other stuff happened there, we were out of commission for a good 6, 7 months, it seemed.
Yep.
And then winter came, and yeah, we're just starting to come back out again. But we were right out here for January 1st.
Oh, yeah. We were catching fish at the beginning of January.
Yeah, and so we did get a couple fish in the book right from the start of the year this year. So it'll be interesting to see how we tally up.
We have 78 pounds, 13 ounces for the month of January. And these are the first entries for March or February. So I haven't added them in yet. But we should be sitting, if we just got 23, whatever, we should be at 100 pounds when all's said and done.
Yeah, and those numbers like quadruple when the fish bite really picks up.
Oh, yeah.
Especially because Tom's down here fishing during the week when I'm at work, because, you know, he's retired.
Yeah, yeah, well, somebody's got to do it.
Is that Dan and Ken Aquatics? Hello, how are you?
Hey, Dana Ken.
I always say it like that. It's Danny and Ken.
Oh! There it goes.
That's a good sneak down, too. Get the light on. That would have been a good one too if it hooked up. It didn't though. That was a good pull down.
Yeah, well. for Mad Cat's ride, yeah.
Yeah, for a Mad Cat's rod for sure. They're a little stiffer. I bet that would have been a probably 100-pound fish.
At least. It's probably the lake record.
I think it was. I mean, it did look like the takedown that it was. I thought for sure that was going to be a good fish.
Yeah.
And it might have been. And he just decided not to fully take the bait.
Yeah, they're not. You can tell, you know, by how many misses we've had. You know, they're not really taking it and running with it, which
Yeah.
usually when a fish picks up a bait and he runs with it, it's because somebody's chasing him or he had to fight for it to get it. And when they just pick it up and slowly swim away, and if they feel tension and they drop it. So I have a feeling there's not a whole plethora of fish out there, but they're hitting our rods, so that's good.
A plethora.
But you never thought you'd have that word in your chat, did you? On a live stream. Plethora.
That was a decent takedown, though. I did,
Yeah, it was.
like you said, for a mad cat's too, being stiffer rod setup. But
I don't remember which one of yours has the flasher on it. I think it's that one, number 2, that you've got 2 hits on. And I'm saying that only because all the hits I keep getting on the number 4 have that flasher. And, you know, I think at some point there has to be, you know, something to it, something just a little bit more when they're not aggressive, that's interesting them.
wildcats. Fish on or not.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Well, I was saying hello to Danikins, and I think that was a good luck in coming in, just like when that Patty had come in earlier, Paddy, Patty, and boom, we had a takedown. Too funny. Fish on, fish off.
Yeah. 3 fish on the dock and 6 other bites that didn't
Pan out, yeah.
So I'm pretty happy with that from where we came from these last few weeks.
Yeah. Slow wouldn't even sum that up. It was like slow to non-existent.
Yeah.
So at least now it's like even getting these bites like that and the 3 fish that we did land, you know, it makes it worse kind of sitting here and waiting and watching, because now it's like, okay, the fish are active.
Yep.
But see, now Mason and Eric were down here last night with chicken and didn't get anything the whole time they were down here. I just hope he didn't get my bait, but you said that was the headpiece, so.
Yeah.
I did reel it in about a good foot, though. I felt it come up over the ridge. It felt like it might have come up over the ridge. It looks like it's got a little bit of a bounce to it, but there's nothing on it.
Yeah.
Yours over there is ganked over a little bit on the left, so I was like, I don't know, that looks like it's hung up. But I didn't want to touch it. But the way it's being pulled like it is, it looks like it's hung up a little bit.
Yeah, that's the Uncle Lou's.
Yeah, but when you go down there, you can see it, like, ganked over.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Mike Chavez found the new stickers, the new icons. Those don't show up very well here in the chat either.
Huh.
Pontoon Jody always catches fish when I show up. That's awesome. Well, you must be the good luck charm. You can see the emoticons, but you can kind of barely.
Did you know what the bad thing about the Mad Cat's rods are? What?
Huh? Wildcats rigs. You know what the bad thing about the Mad Cat's rods are? No. What? They work great down here on the dock, and Tom has like 27 of them. He never uses them, but he has them.
There you go. There's the answer. You're right.
You buy one, and all of a sudden, you have purchased 26 of them. There you go, exactly.
Yeah, I think I have.
One less now, because gave me one.
Or I had, yeah.
Gave me two, actually, because I got the confetti one up there, too.
Yep.
From
the graffiti.
Yeah, that one.
I gave you a couple, too. I mean, I'm thinking I had a...
Out of your collection? I thought it was only those two out of your collection. The other ones you bought me new. I thought those were the only two from the collection.
I think I gave you the pink one, right? Because it was Miss Kitty.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
But anyways, I had probably at least 20 of those. I have 2 of the Muddy River catfishing rods. Those were great. I've got 3 Uncle Lou's rods. I've got one of the Lyle Stokes Black Horse custom rods. I've got 4 of the FOA, well, 2 of the FOA FN rods, and then 2 of the shorter rods. And I want to say there's one more. But I like them all. We were kind of in a thing where, yeah, where it was cool to try to get all the colors for the Mad Cats, but now they keep they keep making more.
Oh yeah, they came out with a whole new line now.
Yeah. It's like we got 4 rod holders here on our, well, 5 rod holders now on this dock. I don't need 25 rods at one time.
It is addictive though, and you know, I was happy because Tom just gave me a matching rod out of his collection to match the one I have. So now I have 2 down there that are the smash rods and reels. So he got me the reel to match it. So now I have 2 of a matching set down there.
It says he just ordered the Mika Burkhart Black Widow and the Blue Legacy.
Oh, I want the Mika Burkhart one too, but I want the one that's, I don't know if what the name is, but it's yellow with the purple eyelet rings.
That was the first state record one he did. The second one is the camo colored one.
Oh.
For the one that he designed. I don't remember the name of the first one.
They just posted a picture of it. I think I shared it on my Facebook page.
Yeah, they're $99. That rod is, anyways. And there's a code right now for 25% off.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any of that cash. I just spent it all on more equipment. Wildcat says, yep, I bought 26 of them. And just ordered, yep, the Mika. Thing is, I am paying double the cost as I'm in Canada. Oh, no. Oh.
Shipping it, yeah, that's a killer.
Oh, he said the camel one looks like crap.
Huh. But that yellow and purple one would show up really nice here at night.
Yeah, it would.
Could have swore I saw rod number 4 move out of the corner of my eye, and then now I think my eyes are playing tricks.
26 rods was close to $4,000 in Canada.
Oof.
Yikes. So, whew, yeah.
Yeah, I do a little bit of shipping from Canada. I do some eBay stuff. I've been picking up some old hockey cards from when I was a kid, and just what they want for shipping is outrageous, but talking about things from the 60s and very early 70s, there ain't a whole lot of it around. So
Do they not have catfishing rods in Canada that are worthy? That's a lot of money.
yeah, you like what you like.
Yeah, exactly. Although from here, they all look the same because the eyelets are all glowing the same colors out of all 4 of those rods right now.
Yeah.
From up here, you can't really even tell that they're different. I wasn't subscribed to you, Wildcat, so I just did. Bink.
Huh. You got me thinking.
Oh, Tom's going to subscribe to you too.
I may already be.
Apparently,
just got
I
me
wasn't.
Thinking, yeah, maybe I should just double check.
Yeah, it's always good to check the links, I guess.
Yeah, people have been finding out they get dropped for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 472 subscribers.
I just added one more to him. He said, Tom bought my rigs a few years ago.
Yep. I think Michelle and Rhonda were in on that, I think. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't subbed to you either. But I am now. I'm resubbed. Got 472 subs and 52 videos.
Nice.
Put that bell on. He said there is not catfish here worth making rods for.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, what's the...
Bullheads only here in Nova Scotia.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wouldn't think the catfish are that prominent there. I know, because I'm from New Hampshire. And, yeah, we had hornpout.
Yep. Which are actually black bullheads. Well, the ones in Massachusetts, where I'm from, they were a black back with a white belly, and they were considered white, called hornpout, but they were black bullheads.
So, you have that many rods to fish that type of fish? Or do you fish for other things with those rods? Or do you just like collecting rods?
Says no flatheads or blue cats here.
Oh. Yeah, that's New Hampshire or New England.
Yeah.
Where Tom and I are from, New England, so yeah, we didn't have that either. I don't know. It's kind of odd because it wasn't because they're in Pennsylvania, right? So it's just kind of odd, like where does that line stop, you know? But
Yeah.
I think they struggle to catch them there in Pennsylvania. I don't know.
Well, they catch all those flatheads in the Susquehanna River, which is in Pennsylvania, which turns into the headwaters for the Chesapeake Bay.
Interesting.
So that's what P City Smitty, that's what he was catching up there.
Oh.
Big flatheads.
Yeah, I just recently got some comments from him when we were talking about it.
Yeah. Oh, fish.
I know.
Don't quit on us now.
That's too bad that takedown didn't come to fruition.
Yeah. We need the weight.
Get your weight up.
That's it.
Well, you got me some footage tonight.
Yep.
Hopefully
Yep.
it all came out because, you know, again, I'm using this where this does take really nice footage, like real crisp, clean footage. It's just whether or not I got it because sometimes I can't really see. But it's better than nothing because when I'm live streaming on the phone, I don't have the option of using my phone.
Right.
And so then the only thing I could rely on before was live stream footage, which usually comes out pretty crappy. Not crappy.
Yeah. Comes out pretty dookie.
We both go. I can't read all that. You'll have to read it.
Jose says, I like the Mad Cats. Unfortunately, I can't cast a big heavy rod like that anymore with my shoulder, neck, and back injury. I had to downsize to Cast King light medium action spinning rods.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm glad you found something you can use.
Yeah.
I just thought of something. I have three bait casting Muddy River rods because I have a flathead rod. I was thinking the two blue ones because I just saw them the other day when I was moving stuff around the bedroom there in my fishing closet, and the two blue ones. But I also have a spinning Muddy River rod.
I have a custom Muddy River rod.
Yes, you do.
And I also have, and now actually those are, yeah, my flathead rod is the custom rod, actually. Spinning. I didn't think I was going to go to bait casting.
Yeah. It warms up a little bit more with that.
That's you. Yep, that's a solid takedown right there. Left rod, first hole. Come to your right a little bit. Yep. There you are. There you go. Yep, sure do. I'm just cranking them out. Benoit fishing! Woo woo woo! Yep, Tom's been cranking them out. I left that light on because I thought you'd need it down there. But I see you have your headlamp on. Yeah, it feels good to finally get on some fish. I mean, it's not me, it's Tom, but that's all right. I had a couple good takedowns. I had that one monster takedown I thought was really awesome, but no hookups. It happens though. I'm happy just being, I'm happy filming, so. We are still waiting for the ice to go away, and the rivers are blown out because of all the snow melt. Yeah, you gotta love it. Brian, the count so far, I think that was fish number 4, I think, for him. And we had several takedowns that we just didn't hook up on. But yeah, we've been getting on the fish tonight. Coming off various different rods. Oh, Tom, you're gonna need a light down there. I am fresh out of lights. He's putting the bait on his hook first, and then he'll come get a new light to put down there. Yeah, this is the first I mean, we had a 70-degree day Thursday. Friday it was a little chillier, but warmed up for, I don't know, an hour in the afternoon. Today was all right. It was a little rainy to start with. But yeah, this is the first time we were actually able to get on any bait today. So we got bluegill and crappie, and it seems like the crappie are the ones that are getting hit. So crappie's the bait tonight on Lake Gaston. And luckily we got enough bait to keep up with the bites we have been getting. Because, I mean, it had been really slow. So, you know, we think, oh, you don't need that many. And then, yep, sure enough, you get down here, boom, 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 they're hitting. We were only going to go to 9, but now we just got another fish, so. That typically means we'll sit a little bit longer. Here we go. He's got lights now. Looking sharp, looking sharp. We got 32 thumbs up. Thank you all so very much.
I think Mason's coming down.
Well, then shut my door.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Don't tell him we caught fish. Our neighbor from up the hill just came down. He was down here last night fishing. They didn't catch anything, or actually I should say yesterday. During the day. I told him, don't tell Mason we caught fish. Yeah. and then crappie seem to be the ones that they're hitting on.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. We'll go to the pond here.
See the accident that happened up there at the pond? The car went.
I don't know what happened, but I saw it the next day.
Yeah.
I saw it, and it was after all the snow and ice. It was only less ice was left on that hill. The neighbor?
That's what Tom said. It was one of the kids. Went right into the water.
Get out the driver's side or out the passenger side.
I think you can go that far in.
It looked like you're hitting water.
Yeah, that guy Josh.
I thought let's bring it up. Leaving longer, we asked Riley about it. Like, how'd they get them out? Tow truck? Up the car all over?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any pictures of it. I was assuming some had to. All I saw was the one picture of the front end.
Oh, the front end went in. I thought he'd been. I bet he was on scared going down the hill.
Took out quite a few of those pillars.
I'll tell you what, that's a big liability. Them pillars that you're supposed to have, I don't know about the highway, you're supposed to have something to stop the vehicle, like a guardrail.
Yeah.
That's a guardrail. It's a liability on the road. Somebody goes in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah.
It's not guarded. I wouldn't think it's going to be because they're rotting out. They're all done. I mean, honestly, like, it's HOA meeting. That probably the guardrail. They can spin it now, straight away. They can see it. Probably let a guy right there, lawyer, figure out what's going on. Probably I don't know. You know, probably, I don't know.
Yeah, I think there'd be something that
That's there to begin with. You know, like, that's why they go there.
I really want to go down there. So coming up.
No, when we had that ice storm and I saw somebody go down there, I was like, oh no, because you're downhill on both sides.
Or you just don't even put on brakes. That's where people mess up. Like you go down that hill and you just, like you're going to go back up a hill, you'll slow down.
Alright. Waiting on another bite. Waiting on another bite. Hopefully it's mine this time. Well, I did have that awesome takedown. And I had a bite before that. I just haven't gotten any fish on the deck. Tom's got them all. Counting them up. That's alright though. It's just nice to be on them. We officially have a fishing video because we have fish in the video. Woohoo! I have footage still of the giant tree he pulled out here just a few weeks ago. And and his rod held up. I don't know if it was the line and the hook and everything. I think he had the Mad Catz leader line on there, but it held all the way, bringing that big log in. And he pulled it in from way out there. Let's go! Woohoo! We made 33 thumbs up. Thank you all so much. Please do check out the description. It is loaded this time. Last time we were live and I kept talking about my description being all cleaned up, and links are all in there for equipment and everything, and channel member shout outs are in there. They've always been in there, but they're much cleaner. And yep, I've been spending a lot of time just trying to clean up the channel in preparation for this season, and hopefully things will get better on my videos. We'll see. I'm working on it. But yeah, the last time we were live, I kept saying, it's in the description. The link to the this and that is in the description. And nope, the description never loaded. But I did check, and it does look like it's in there now. Sippy! And we've got the brand new Facebook page for Laura the Explorer Facebook page. So I do hope that if you are a Facebookie, that you will hit my page up. I'd appreciate that. That link is also in the description. Also, Nightbot drops it on occasion. It's a new and growing channel. And after tonight, hopefully I'll have some new footage to put up there as well. All of Tom, of course, but you know. We can do it. 10 million strong and growing. Yep, I said, okay, 9 o'clock, but then, yep, we had another fish on deck. But whoo, it's been a while since we've been getting on fish, and we were a little nervous about getting bait, so I'm glad we did. And it was the crappie hitting tonight, it seems. Which is a good thing, because that's pretty much, we did catch, Tom caught some bluegill. I think I got one bluegill. I caught one bluegill and one good sized crappie that's in my live well. Rods look like they're showing up pretty good. It is way past my bedtime. Regulators! Catfish regulators. How are you doing? How are those knees treating you? You been out fishing? I haven't seen anything from you in a long time. I did see the new truck though. Congratulations. Saw a lot of people were been down there at the Bluestone. Well, the last couple weeks they hadn't been. I hadn't even seen trucks or trailers really down there. But Friday morning, I think it was Friday morning or Thursday, there was a whole bunch of boaters down there. And then there were quite a few people out there on the bank as well. They had their canopy up out there fishing. What's cracking? Working on the boat. Oh, good for you. Yeah, that's too bad that you had that issue. But it seems like it's been a while too. Or did you get it fixed and then it broke again? Well, hopefully you get to get your boat out there this season. Are you doing the ice bowl this year? I hung out there the entire day last year, so I think this year I'll wait towards the end till it gets closer to the weigh-in. Oh. Oh, Lordy. I am sorry, but like I said, this is way past my bedtime. Not to say that I'll go to sleep when I get up there, because I won't. It'll take me a while to wind down. Martin will be there April 1st. To live or just to visit again? Because I know he was working on trying to get over here to live. Boy, by the sounds of it, I need another Frappuccino. Oh, Lord. That stuff puts me over the edge. Come on, fish. One more, one more. Hopefully they all have bait on them, because last time we reeled in to change bait, and we had 2 rods that didn't have any bait on them. Fishing on credit. And then I had that massive takedown on my smash rod, which is in the 2nd hole. I think that's the one that had the takedown. But it didn't hook up. But I think that has a headpiece on it, a bluegill headpiece, so it should still be there. And then Tom's, he's just been catching fish, so... He's been catching them both on the rod number 4 and rod number 1. I think number 4, we got 2 fish off that one. $33 thumbs up, woohoo! Thank you all for the thumbs up. I do like to collect them. That might be a goal this summer. When we get back out here fishing more and getting on the fish. And get back to maybe trying to get 100 thumbs up. See if we can do it. I'm checking out the big log that Tom brought in last week. Come on, fish. One more fish. One more fish. Let's go. Yeah, I'll have to go back through and put the timestamps in the comment field so that anybody that wants to rewatch or check out, instead of having to scroll back, you can go back and watch the video and check out the comments and hit that little timestamp and bring you right to the fish. Don't know that I'll do that tonight though. Oh. Hi Sky, welcome into the chat. We don't keep them, we are CPR only, so we catch, photo, and release. That's about all we do here. But yep, we've landed, I think, 4 blue cats on the dock tonight. And we are fishing on Lake Gaston. And we've had several takedowns with no hookup. So, but we've got, I think, 3 or 4, I think it's 4 blue cats on deck so far. Which is pretty decent considering this time of year. It's still pretty slow fishing here. And this was the first time we were actually able to get any bait. We were able to catch bait this morning. And so we're using bluegill and crappie. And we keep them alive in our insulated live bait coolers until we're ready to use them. And then we put them out there as cut bait. It wasn't that long ago we just caught our last fish. We were only going to run until about 9, but then we caught that other fish, so here we are. Still sitting out here. And they do open up the dam on occasion, which is where we call it when they're running water. We have current when that happens. But right today they didn't run water at all. And so we've been fishing with no current today, which is pretty good. Usually the bite's fairly slow when there's no current. But where they didn't run water at all today, usually they'll run it sometimes, I shouldn't say usually, but sometimes they'll run it in the morning and then that's it. Other times they'll run it twice a day. So that means current flowing through here twice a day. But they didn't run it at all this morning or this evening. And so we're running flat water. That's right. We call it the 15 minutes. We're constantly going, okay, 15 more minutes, 15 more minutes. Okay, just 15 more minutes. One night we did that for like 2 hours. Oh, just 15 more minutes. Yep, that's how it is. And it doesn't matter how many you catch. You always want to catch one more. No matter how many, you just always want to get in there and catch one more. So then you currently have no current. That's correct, Mike. You see, what happened was... Well, hopefully we don't get a takedown right now. That's all right. We were just like, oh,
I
okay.
didn't know. You could have just told me to move.
That's all right.
All the rods were going down at once. So
That's right. They all happened at the same time.
We all go catch them. What do you have that onto your screen there? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, well, I run the iPad so I can actually see the chat
your
because,
iPad. I thought it was your.
yeah, the chat's real small on the phone, so I run the
Yeah.
iPad just so I can see the chat.
Well, maybe I'll catch a big one. Hey, you didn't get skunked?
No, we definitely didn't get skunked. And I did have a decent takedown on my rod, but it just didn't hook up. But, I mean, for a Maccast rod being stiff like that, that was a pretty decent takedown.
Oh, she needs rollerblades so she can get there faster.
It was probably the lake record that was on there.
Just make sure you stop, 'cause that water's cold.
Yes, it is.
So we bought a little cone there. I don't know if you can see that coming down.
Me and my buddy went fishing one time and we caught like 30 catfish in an hour. It was the best time ever. Each 15. That's awesome. Yeah, it can get like that down here during the actual season. I mean, as it is, it's still winter and the water is still cold. So as I was saying, you know, we didn't catch bait last week, so we had to come out here with chicken. So today we actually got on some bait fish, and so it was pretty nice. And I didn't expect, I thought, oh, we're lucky if we get one fish tonight. And then, so we've been racking them up. But yeah, when it starts to warm up here, it's pretty hot. I caught my PB out of here now is 50 pounds, 2 ounces. It's my 50-pound blue cat. And if you follow my Facebook page, you see the link getting dropped, I think, by Nightbot in here. But yeah, you'll see my 50-pounder there, and also on my channel. And Tom's PB, I think, was 63 pounds. And then we had a friend down here fishing a year or so ago, and he caught a 92 or 93-pound blue cat. So they're definitely in this water.
I mean, I got my handheld where I can talk and text back and forth with people.
And then a handful of flatheads on occasion. My PB flathead is about 18-ish pounds. And I think Tom is up in the 20s or something with his, so maybe 30. £16. That's awesome, though. Yeah, well, we catch small ones down here, too. Like, I think today, the biggest one today is 10 pounds, 13 ounces, I think.
Go get my White Claw real quick.
But yeah, we get some big fish down here too. But it's a mix, you know, so, you know, we can be catching 14, 15 pounders, or getting the big monsters, or just getting little dinks.
See ya.
Hey, have a good night. And yes, I have tried shrimp, but not here in Virginia. I tried, I used to live in Myrtle Beach. And so when I went catfishing in Myrtle Beach, I was fishing brackish water, and I did try the shrimp there. I don't think I did that well with it. It was really hard to keep it on the hook. I think when the fish came and bit it, it just was, they took it off the hook. Oh, well, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. And thank you for popping in. You have a good night as well. Yeah, we hope to see you back in here next time. Yeah, that was pretty funny, because when he started walking, I thought he was leaving, and then boop, he stopped right there, and I said, yeah, of all places he could have stopped, right in front of the camera.
Yeah, he stopped. He wanted to say something, and then he didn't. Finally, I said, I think you're blocking.
Yeah.
I look where you were, and I look where he was.
Yep.
I thought he was going to say something and keep on going, but he stopped.
That's all right. We didn't miss anything while he was blocking it.
Yeah.
He's like, whoops.
So what we got going on?
Mm-hmm. Oop. What did I just do? Just closed out of the whole thing. We just got, Sky just came in, was a new subscriber.
Alrighty.
And just left at the same time. Said good night.
All right. Well, if you're still hanging on, thank you for coming in. What are you up to with...
33 thumbs up.
Oh, that's divisible by 11.
I think it's been at 33 for a while. We haven't moved out the 33.
Do I have to catch another fish?
Yeah, and I said, well, we were only going to go to 9. I said, but then we caught that fish.
I ain't gonna lie, it would be nice to catch a 50.
Well, that's probably what was on that rod that I had the takedown on.
Yeah, so we've got 32 pounds, 8 ounces for the night. So that'll help.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully there's some break in the rain tomorrow. Hopefully they'll run water.
Of course they will. They don't usually fish on Sundays.
Giving it up for Lent.
Yeah, I give it up because I have to be in bed by 7. I try to say no. What time we got? 9:16. Should I push till 10? You can do it. I think your light's dying too.
That should have been fully charged.
Well, yeah, but when we run them on high, they only run for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, it just looks darker.
I got more.
Yep. That's why I'm like, well, I might as well just run them on high because I have, although I don't know that I put them all in here. But I figure between us we have enough. But if you run them, at least when you run them on high, it's nice and bright on the rod.
Yeah. I think if we're sitting back here, it's better to have them brighter down there. If we were sitting out there, probably not need them as bright if we're going to be sitting on top of them.
Yeah, it's too narrow on that dock. I don't like sitting there side by side like that. With doing a live stream, it's just too much equipment and everything.
Yeah.
And as you know, I lose iPads and whatnot in the drink.
Yeah.
Right, Chavez is hanging in.
I don't know. I mean, I'm good with 9:30 unless you really want to stay later.
9:30 is great. I'm good
We
with
haven't had a
9:30.
bite in a while. I mean, it could come at any time, for sure. Really starting to think about that clam chowder, though.
There you go. I think I'm pretty good. I might have I have some Wisconsin stuffed sticks in there. Is that KP, is it Fraser?
Fraser.
Fraser. Thank you so much for popping in.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I like when we get new names in here and stuff. It's
Yeah.
always interesting. Oh, we just dropped down to 4. Hopefully our live stream didn't die.
We were just at 13.
Yeah.
You still there, Mike? Can you still hear us?
Well, we just got that, so this should be good. I can't imagine there wouldn't be any real reason why it would just pop out like that.
You should have plenty of time left.
Yep. I can never get out of this thing when I get in it. Yeah, see, it won't go away.
Hit the back button.
No, because that does my
Oh.
thing. There we go. Oh, keyboard
Hit the
button.
keyboard.
Yep. We're live. We're live! We are. There we are.
Something you now.
I hear you
Oh,
now.
you now, okay.
Oh, why? Did we fade out? I don't know. We must have dropped out.
Oh, slowly coming back. You got 7.
I didn't notice. I didn't even notice that we got dropped out.
No.
Nothing on our end changed. But I mean, we are running the Starlink, and it could be a shift in signal. In and out. Oh, he's in and out
Okay.
doing laundry. I thought he was saying we were in and out. I was like, what? Oh, we could be. Oh, okay. Whew. Thank you. So it's you that are in and out. We have been still sitting here strong.
So 4 fish, 5 or 6 other bites. We did good tonight.
Yep. That was good. It is 9:23. We're going to give it until 9:30, and then we're going to say good night.
Unless we catch a fish. And then we give it 15 more minutes.
Oh, boy.
Hey, you were okay with 10 a few minutes ago. So.
Yeah, an hour ago. Yeah, I know. 10 o'clock, I did say. But then that's what happens, and another bite, and then another bite, and then another bite. Oop, I finally got some charge on my DJI batteries.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That really sounded like you cared a whole lot.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
We got a lot to pick up, too.
Yep.
Got gear everywhere. But yeah, it was definitely good to get on the fish.
Yeah.
Well, it was good to watch you get on the fish.
What we do as a team.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Except this teammate did not have to get slimy.
True. This one didn't really get slimy either.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the night, if the night ends like this, we still have all of our fingers and toes and hands and
knuckles.
yeah.
I seem to have a habit of losing knuckles.
Yeah.
Whoa, where'd my knuckle go? Yeah, that was interesting.
Laurie and Knuckles.
Is that 2 Izzy? Reels fishing. Are you all using Mad Catz rods? We sure are. Well, I am.
Yep.
Well, actually, there's 3 Mad Catz rods down there.
3 out of the 4, yeah.
And the other one is a custom. I'll be watching next time. Also, you all take care and God bless. Well, thank you
Well,
very
thank
much
you
for
very
popping
much.
in. Yeah, it'd be great to see you come back again next time.
Yeah, please hit that thumbs up on your way out if you haven't already.
Yeah,
Laurie is partial to that.
Yeah, I like to collect them. They don't do anything for you, but I like to collect them. Izzy says, I've got several. I actually have to squint. Went to Rockingham and got one in person, right beside that big river in North Carolina.
That's the Great PD River, I think, is right next to their shop.
Oh, I used to fish the PD. Yep. When I lived in Myrtle Beach,
Yeah.
South Carolina.
I think that's the one down there by them.
Could be.
Yeah, I've been to Rockingham once. Met Matt.
Oh, look at that. Let's give you a subscribe button right there. All notifications on. There you go, Izzy. You got a new subscriber. Thank you very much for popping in. You might get another new subscriber here in a hot second.
I'll get my phone to open.
Tom's going to log in and hit you up as well. Oh, you're fishing in Georgia? Yeah, I bet you the live eel. So in South Carolina, when I lived in Myrtle Beach, I used live eels for bait a lot until I caught some freaking giant live eel out of the river, and I wasn't using that thing as bait.
All right, Izzy's got 919 subscribers and 365 videos.
Nice. We'll have to check that channel out later.
Yep. And I did just sub Izzy.
Awesome. There you go. 2 new subscribers just for coming in and saying hello. How about that? And all we ask is that you hit our thumbs up.
That's it.
We collect them. Yeah, it depended on the body of water I fished, though, because the black water, the eel did well. And so the Great PD was one of those bodies of water. And then if I was fishing the Waccamaw, I don't feel like it did as well in the Waccamaw. And that was brackish water I was fishing. Although I was told it wasn't brackish water, but definitely when I was out at the, oh crap, I forgot the name of the boat landing I used to go to way out there. I forgot the name. When I used to go out on all the boat slips on the docks and stuff. And they had this big walking, big ramp and stuff. Anyway, I'm tired, so I can't think.
Is it the Watch You Catch Me?
No. Well, no. It was Wakawachi. As he says he'll subscribe as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that'd be great. Appreciate it.
I can't read what that one says. I have not done the Catawba River. Is that how you say that?
Catawba?
Catawba? Catawba? Catawba, Catawba. Catawba. No, I don't think I ever have. I'm not sure I know where that is. Is that a North Carolina river?
Yeah. Well, the Catawba runs into Lake Wiley, I believe. I believe Lake Wiley's on that chain.
Oh, okay.
That's where Ernest, River Rat 3030, he fishes the Catawba River.
Oh, okay.
Down in North Carolina, right by the South Carolina border. It's funny that he's from, or he lives, I don't know where he's from for sure, but he lives in the town that Michelle lived in when I met her 5 years ago.
Wow.
Gastonia, North Carolina.
Oh. My ex-husband's affair that he ended up marrying and then divorcing as well also lives in Gastonia now.
Huh.
That's where we went, though, for that tournament, right?
Yeah. I think the boat landing was in Belmont, I think.
Yeah.
Or the hotel was in Belmont. Something was in Belmont. I think that might have been the very first time I fished with you.
Was? I crossed over it on Interstate 77, and I think Interstate 85 crosses over it also. Ooh, he's talking directions. I'm not really... If there isn't a downed tree or 10 cows laying down, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Well, we're on 85 just as you come into Virginia. We're on the Lake Gaston exit. The very first exit coming north after North Carolina. Hopefully with the weather getting warmer and the fish getting more active, we'll be doing this a lot more frequently.
Yeah, it's weird. The numbers went way down. So that's what I was wondering, if we lost our service for a bit or something.
Yeah, it's odd. It was 13, then it was 4, now it's back up to 16.
Yeah, I don't know. I hope our connection was fine. I didn't notice anything on our end.
Yeah.
But that doesn't seem unusual. Because the stream has died before and I won't notice it.
Yeah.
That's all right, though. Come on, fishies. Let's go. $9:33, Tom.
Oh, I think something just moved. We got to give it 15 more minutes.
15 more minutes. Yep.
15 more minutes. Dead stop.
Dead stop at 10. Okay, hard stop, we call that at work.
Okay.
Hard stop.
Yeah, we've been out here since 3 o'clock, so.
And live almost, well, actually, no, we didn't go live right away.
It's about 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Something like that. I don't even know. I think it tells us up here 298 minutes, I think that says.
Well, 300 would be 5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, so then your boombox is doing well.
Yeah. Yeah, it did the other night too, because, I mean, I probably didn't even have to recharge it.
Yeah.
And we would have been fine. But I did, I charged it. And we're also running on that new cord, so it should be running more efficiently.
Yeah. How much was that cord?
Oh, chunk change. Less than $10 probably. Why, you want me to send you a link?
Yeah, why not?
You want a link? It's not in the description. Normally I would say it's in the description. But no, I did not drop that link in the... I should add it, though, for people that are doing Starlink.
So I'm going to get ready for bed. Thanks again. I enjoyed your live stream. Good luck to y'all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I need to get ready for bed, too. It's way past my bedtime.
Bye, y'all. Take care. Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you so much for popping in and for the subscribe. I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, hope to see you around. We're gonna be calling this quits here shortly, anyways.
Yeah, we are.
I got a dog waiting on me at home too. Needs some pampering. If the cats ain't gonna cooperate, I gotta go home and deal with the dog.
Yep, we got a whole shit ton of equipment to pick up, so. See, next to Mike Chavez's name, it looks like a cookie.
Yeah.
But yeah, from on like again, it might show up bigger on the TV. I don't know. But I guess it's appropriate that he would have a cookie after his name, being a chef.
I've never seen him make cookies.
No.
A rack of ribs.
Actually, I know.
I've seen him do that.
I know. How come you don't make cookies? I don't understand. That's true. That's a good point.
Yep.
I guess because you can't put barbecue in the cookies. I mean, I guess
that might be a new flavor.
I don't know.
It'd be like the Pringles. I have barbecued chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my Lord. Yeah, I know it's the membership badge. I know it's the new membership badge. Thank you for your continued membership, by the way. 1 year membership. Woohoo! But yeah, those are the new badges. But so we're seeing them here in this, of course on mobile too. So that's what I keep saying to Tom. Maybe they look different on the big screen. But I still think it looks more like you can see it better than the other badges that we had. I don't know. I thought it was going to be better. But now it just looks like, it looks like you earned a cookie. Congratulations, you got a cookie. I didn't notice Randy Weidman when he was in here he should have had a badge. I didn't even notice.
Remember. Yeah. I hate turning on the oven.
Oh. Well, they do have no-bake cookies, but then I guess...
Yeah.
I don't know.
But are they really... If you don't bake them, are they really cookies or are they just dough balls?
I don't know.
Hey, Mike, how's Sharon doing?
Step off. Oh! I must hit the cord.
You must have catastrophic failure.
Oh! Poor Mike Chavez. He got dizzy last time I was moving around. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Yeah, I hit the cord down there. Usually I try to roll them all up, but it was just a hot mess in there anyway.
She's right here. She sends her love. Well, hello, Miss Sharon. We're sending that love right back to you. Mike, I might be out in your neck of the woods next weekend. Peter's, I guess he told Michelle, showed her something, there's some quilting thing going on out there. And they want to take us to the chef store. So we may be out that way next weekend, weather permitting. Yeah, Michelle's all excited. Something about some 50-pound bag of flour.
Your bubbler died.
Uh-oh. Are the fish all right?
Yeah. I just put the crappie in yours, but he jumped out of. I tried to get him with that little net. He's a big ass crappie, and I'm trying to. So he ended up on the ground. But yeah.
I gotta go change some batteries on my cooler, or we ain't gonna have any fresh bait. We're gonna be packing up anyways.
All right, I think we're gonna close her down. It looks like our dock light's probably gonna die out on us any minute here anyway. But I'm gonna go down and start pulling some rods. So thank you all so much for popping in and sticking with us through it. Appreciate it very much. All right. Tom says good night. Good night, good night, good night.
Nighty night, all. Let's start cleaning up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I got a mess here.
Yep. All right, all. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good night. Be safe out there.